Hello, and welcome back to Hollow Knight Silksong, where my PC just crashed again. It was doing a little bit, but I'm back. Yeah, I need to fix that. I'll possibly spend this evening trying to get that sorted. But yeah, mostly I'm wanting to spend a little bit extra time today. I'm doing an extra stream because I want to play more of the game. I'm enjoying the idea of this new moveset, and I want to figure it out. I also want to finish off Hunter's March so I never have to come back. However, I do need to have some ability to parkour up to the top. Which, I'll be honest, easier said than done, I believe. So I need to make my way up top while I don't knock these guys back with my downwards attacks, really. So I'll hit them, and I'll get damaged and knocked back, as opposed to them getting damaged and knocked back. Which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Do I want to go over to my other crest? I should. I'm not going to be stubborn about this. Go over to this. There we go. I now know what my downwards attack does. I can do the parkour of this and change back. It's fine. Let's get this guy up top. There we go. Got plenty of attempts to make my way up. I think 4 hits is what I get on him. Should be able to manage that. Never mind 3 hits, apparently. That's... I swear it was 4. Am I doing more damage than previous, somehow? I wouldn't have thought I am, but maybe I am. Okay, get this guy up top again. Come on. I know you want to come up here. Let's get his attention. Come on, there we go. He's now coming up top. This is all good. We're up to this bit. Damn it. Fell down slightly. It's fine, I can make my way back up. I don't know if I can now. I'm gonna have to go down and reset the guy. It's gonna take me a while, isn't it? It's gonna take me a while. It's fine though. I've got a while. I started streaming anyway, so I've got plenty of time. Making my way up. That didn't go too well. Try and heal. That's not ideal. I didn't think that would kill the guy with me protecting myself. Guess who ran into me took some damage? I don't know how that works. That's a bit funky, isn't it? I also need to fix my stream on my phone quickly. There we go. Okay, get his attention again. There we go. He should now be coming up. Right? Yeah. Yeah, he is. They knocked me down from there. I'm supposed to be immune to knockback. That shouldn't have happened. I don't know why it happened. I should have been fine there. That's a bit annoying. I mean, what am I trying to get up here for? There's a couple of enemies. I know they exist. I would imagine they're hiding something behind them. There's some somewhat difficult enemies as well, as a duo to fight. But with my little hover, I should be fine enough for the parkour. Right? I'm just slightly out of practice for it. Accidentally hit them an extra time, damn it. I think, yeah, we need to go reset them. That's fine, just dip my head into here. Get their attention. Come on. Come on, little ant thing. What are you? Be an ant. I think it's an ant of some type. I keep messing that bit up. That's what keeps happening. Trying to heal. I think this one guy might be enough to make my way up. No, I've messed that up. I've messed that up. I want to get up top. I'm supposed to have like a wall jump to be able to do it. But I know I can parkour off of these guys. I've done it before. Once. And it was quite difficult. And it's proving again to be difficult. I think I'm gonna kill them if I hit them again, yeah? Yeah. Back down we go, time to reset them once more. It's gonna take me quite a while, I think. Get them up top. Get retention again. Come on, friend. Come on. Nope, you lost interest. That's fine, bro. I can make him interested once more. I feel I should have been able to make it up there. And that damaged the guy and didn't heal me. Why did that happen? Does my heal with the basic crest damage people? Or is that the ward that damages people? I don't know. I didn't think the warding bell would actually damage anyone. I thought it was just like a defensive thing. Okay, that was almost good, but I didn't get my direction changed correctly. God damn it. Keep messing up there. Okay, just reset them. Reset them. Get your attention, make my way up. Crest about here. Make sure we get his attention again. Okay, there we go. I keep trying to change direction up here for the next downwards attack. I mess it up each time. I guess I'm just holding 2 directly down. Assuming I need to reset this again. Just quickly jump back down. There's going to be a boring start of the stream. I do apologise for that. I want to make my way up. I really want to. I've done it before, so I know it's possible. That's a frustrating part. That means I'm definitely just doing worse at it now, having done this in the past. Let's make my way... I don't need to get health, actually, that's fine. Make my way to resetting it. Yeah, sorry for this being quite boring. I do recognise it is. Or that likely is anyway. I don't know for certain. Maybe people enjoy watching me suffer. Who knows? That's going to result in me killing the guy if I go again. So back out, get him again, up top. Come on, friend. Come on. Just need you up here. Okay, I panicked because I got low in health, but that was moderately good. That was moderately good. I need to reset them again. But that time we got close. That time we got close. I think me relying on the hover, so it cancels your upwards momentum as well, seemingly. I think that's messing me up. Potentially anyway, I'm not certain, but I think it might be. Let's get my health back from this. This means I should only be doing my hover at the peak of a jump when I bounce off of these guys. There we go. Made my way up. Thank God. So, I don't know what we have up here, but I know we've got some stuff to fight. Namely, there's you in the distance. You've got a friend. I know you've got a friend. So we saw him before. He's gonna probably die. Yeah. I don't know what I was meant to do there. I was trying to beat up the flying one. Yeah, now I'm dedicated to getting up here, because I now know it's possible. I've done it again. You can do this. Now I've got my Silk up there as well, if I could. I need to get my rosaries back from. Having max Silk going into that fight is going to be quite useful. Yeah, okay, we need to reset him. He's going to die to another hit. That's fine. Gets tension. Right up here. Gets tension once more. Come on, friend. Come on. No, dashed into the side of him apparently. Didn't land on top with that attack. He's a pain to jump off of. He really is. In fairness, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm fairly sure you're meant to get a wall jump or something, and that's how you get up top. But I found a way to do it without the wall jump. So I'm going to try and do it without the wall jump, of course. That's how it goes, isn't it? Damn it, fell down. That's a shame. It's alright though, because we got these guys following me. Okay, that's less. I'm going to reset them. I'm getting better at it. I am steadily making my way up top more often. Like, at least that platform above me. Which means I'm fairly confident we will get this again, eventually. Okay, I just need to get my way up top. And I need to not panic once I'm in the fight. I need to heal though, is more important right now, because I can't be losing out on my rosaries up top. Also need to actually do my parkour correctly off of these guys. But that's asking for too much. Apparently. Just heal up again. There we are. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm putting myself through this. It's likely not even going to get me anything good. I just need to make my way up there again. That's all I need. I think I'm trying a little much with the downwards attack while the enemies aren't in position. Okay, make my way down. I need to reset them. We're not going to have enough hit. I think I'm just misjudging when I need to be doing the attacks and hitting the side of them instead a lot of the time. And that's what's messing me up. Almost. Almost made it, that thing. It's tricky though. It's tricky. Because I don't have a straight just attack beneath me attack. If I had an attack downwards, I'd be able to quite happily jump off these guys, but I need to position myself somewhat weirdly. That's the issue I'm having. Okay, 2 hits on him is all I've got, but I can make it with 2 hits. I can't if I mess it up. I keep accidentally not getting the right direction on the second bounce. The first one, I mean, I hit them fine. But I need to be turning around. And that's what's getting me. That's what's getting me. Okay, get him over here. Good work. It's fine, I think I've got another couple hits on him. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to reset them. Oh, this is fun. I'm enjoying myself, definitely, I promise. I promise. I wouldn't lie about that. I don't need to be doing it this way. Like, there's almost definitely a better way to be doing this, that I will unlock later. I don't know why I'm putting myself through this. I think it's just because I found a way to do something that I might not be supposed to do. I want to do it. Which I think is a reasonable thing to do, you know? It's not like I found a bug and I'm trying to exploit it. It's just I found something potentially interesting to do, so I want to do it. Heal up down here. And get my way back up top. Right? Could, if I actually get my attacks correct, which I'm now managing a little better. Attacked in the wrong direction. God damn it. Because it moves me as well. I keep messing it up. I keep messing it up. Parkour in this game, I don't like as much as the first game. I wish I had a downwards attack. Like, just an attacking straight downwards would be so much easier. So instead, I need to be changing my direction as I'm doing this. There we go. There we go. I should have probably healed before smashing my thing, but it's fine. What we want is to focus on the guys flying, and then we cheese this big guy. Ouch. No, we're leaving that. We'll reset the fight. I'm happy enough running away, but it's not looking promising for me. I can't do anything there. I can't jump over him. God damn it, I've wasted all my tools. That's annoying. I need the big guy to go underground. Yeah, like that, so I can get to this side of him. He's no longer underground. Make my way under him though. I've got the dash as well. So I'm not too worried about him. As long as I'm paying attention and he's doing stuff I can avoid, then I can avoid it, right? Damn it. Hey John, I'm having a lovely time. I'm doing something I shouldn't be currently doing, and I am regretting it. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good, and hopefully are staying more sane than I currently am. This is gonna drive me mad. It is. I want to be done with Hunter's March. I don't want to have to come back here. I don't like this area. Okay, almost made my way up. That's fine. Got another attempt at least.
You can do it.
You say that, Rad, and I appreciate the encouragement, but I'm not convinced. Head sorts of family drama. I mean, hopefully nothing too bad. I'm not going to try, but if you ever want to chat over Discord, I'm more than happy to send messages or jump in a call or whatever. Because yeah, family drama is not fun. Any drama, for most part, is not fun, I'll be honest. So, yeah. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully family are doing okay also. Can I make my way up? I thought I could, but I couldn't. Alright. That's a bit of a shame.
You can't do it.
Can't do it indeed, yeah. That's probably more accurate. Oh no. I hope I can do this. I hope I can. I've made my way up top a few times. It's mostly just a test of my sanity at this point more than anything. Because I know it's doable. I know I can get up there. It's a case of, can I consistently do it? If I can consistently do it, that's fine. But these guys are not easy to predict in how they actually move. Let's get his attention again, so he follows me up. Come on. This is going badly right now. Okay, he's dead. There we go. There we go. I can heal. And there's the silk. Read this. I can't do anything to big guy if he does that. I don't know if I can jump over him and do a dash, maybe? Depending on his movement pattern, I can't do a lot. I'm leaving. I'm not doing that. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try once more. Tried to avoid him there, but that was a big attack, dude. He's quite the reach on him, doesn't he? He's got those dashes as well. Why is he so mobile for such a large fella? Okay, that's worrying. I'm not on the most of health. Why does this guy have dashes? Why can he burrow underground and dash and jump? And do 2 things of damage? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like him. I can say that much with a good amount of certainty. I do not like him. I need to be able to deal with the flying one. To deal with him, I can focus on the large dude and hopefully get rid of him. I don't know. I don't know. I want to believe I can do it. I'm not fully convinced it's doable. Okay, let's get a heal.
A wise man once said, "Get good."
A wise man did indeed say that once upon a time. You're not wrong. Thing is, though, I don't know how much good I can get when the enemies just dash around constantly, you know? So it's not really learning a pattern, it's more learning to adapt. Which is, it's quite different, you know? It's quite different. Okay, get you up top. Come on. Come on, friend. There we go. Got him. We missed the little bouncy pad. That's a shame. Missed that again. God damn it. Okay, made my way up here. I'm not sure how many attacks I get on that guy, but not enough for if I fail. Damn it.
A wise man also once said, "Copium."
He did. I'm not coping is the thing. I'm gonna go mad doing this. I could just give up. There's a good chance the reward isn't going to be worth it. Like sour grapes and all that, you know? But what if it is worth it? But what if it is? Okay, using that silk power might have helped. I don't know. I don't know, it might have, and from off screen, he just jumped at me and murdered me because does 2 damage. Love that enemy. Love him. He is brilliant. Oh, why am I doing this to myself? I don't have to. I could be coming back when I have more upgrades, so I'm just, you know, better at the game. But no, I'm putting myself through this because apparently I hate myself. That's all there is to it. Let's get a heal before we go in at least. Okay, I've made my way up here without too much bother on this occasion. So I'm hoping that means something. What I'm thinking is I just spam my projectiles into this big guy immediately. As much damage as possible on the big one. Yeah, my ability locking me in place isn't great. And I'm dead again. I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to do my best. I don't know entirely what I'm doing wrong. Other than, you know, the whole dying part, of course. Because I don't know. They have a lot more mobility than I'm able to deal with. Because if they're attacking me from off screen with like ranged attacks in terms of a flying guy or just the other dude jumping at me, I also need to pay attention to the ground because he can also do a burrow as well as a jump. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't feel like the fairest of fights. It annoys me. Because if I felt it was a fair fight, I would be more happy with it.
When you try so hard, but you don't succeed.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Try this again. Spamming the projectiles. The guy doesn't have phases, so I don't know how well that worked. I'd like to think it did a good amount of damage. I'd like to think of it. I don't really have anything to verify that as, like, true in any capacity. Okay, make my way up again. We're up here. That's good. Go up top. We are getting better at that, at least. I might leave that. No, that's a silly idea. I'd lose my rosaries. And I've not got too many, but I don't want to lose them. Just launch projectiles at him. Don't think that was the right move. I didn't actually mean to do that. What am I missing here? There's got to be a better way to fight these things, right? Like, there's got to be a better way. It's just that big one's got so much mobility, and the flying one's just a pain to hit. Okay, I'll break facts. I need to top up my shell fragments from using my tools. I've only ever seen one other of those big guys, by the way, and it was blocking off the way into this area. So he's meant to be kind of a mini-boss, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I come across more of him later, but I kind of hope that's not the case. Get that bug's attention again. I think that should be fine. Okay. Made my way up. Do get some healing. There we go. I break this and we just go for it, I think. I don't know what I meant to do when he does the jump. I don't know what I meant to do. Because yeah, you can go underneath him, like if you're prepared. But I can't dash over him. How are you meant to fight this guy? If he did just the one attack, I'd say, oh yeah, maybe you're meant to parry him by doing an attack of your own in time. But no, because he does like 2 swipes with his attack. So I don't think you can parry that. I don't know. He's not a fun guy to fight. He's really not. think what I will also do, just because I don't see myself using the swirl, it locks me in place. So I'm gonna go back to this. I don't know if a straight pin's going to be any better damage. Likely it wouldn't be. I don't need my compass, I'll equip that. That just might help a little for the time being. I get more shell shards, meaning more ways to replenish my tools. Will it work? I mean, I'm about to kill that guy, so it's not going to work. I'll pick up his shell bits. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a fun fight, and it's not a fun bit of parkour. I could just get my stuff and leave. But at that point, that's just giving up. I don't want to give up. Giving up is boring, you know? Falling down there is also kinda boring, but... ah well. Need this guy to get into the correct position. Which he wasn't wanting to do, so I'm just gonna go down, we're gonna reset the enemies. I'm pretty sure you are meant to have a wall jump or something for doing this. Like, I am near enough positive of that. And damn it, I did my hover too early. I did the downwards attack right, but I need to remember the hover cancels your upward momentum. Which I feel it shouldn't, but it does. You're going up? Yeah, fair enough, Rad. I appreciate you dropping by, though. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I can heal mid-air. Didn't know that. Okay. I mean, is it kind of like the prison demon fight? I've not played Dark Souls 1. Or I guess Demon Souls is what it was called back then, right? I get hit, which interrupts my attack. Like, I've got the thing on so I don't get knocked back. The fact that it interrupts me is kind of what's getting me, I think. Okay, come on. Come on, I can do this. Make me up again. I am not confident. I am hopeful, is what I am. Damn it, I thought that guy was in the right spot. He was not in the right spot. Heal up. He burst my guard, which killed him. I don't want him dead. You can fight the boss before you're ready, and if I do, I get a weapon. I don't think it's quite the same. This isn't a boss. This is just like a tough enemy who presumably wouldn't respawn. It's like a mini-boss, I guess, then. But the thing is, I doubt I get a weapon. I doubt I even get anything all that good. I want to be done with the area. I don't want to ever have to come back here, is the thing. I've just thoroughly been frustrated at this area. There's been very few parts of this area I have enjoyed. If any, honestly. So I don't want to come back. That's all there is to it. Okay, made my way up. Here we go. What is my plan here? I think using my Silk skill to get extra damage in. Good idea. Is it the best idea? I don't know. But it's my idea. That's what I'm going to be using. Just keep dodging the fellas. Don't know what to do there. I can jump over him apparently. That's good. Just need to not die. Yeah, is what I was going to say. I can't avoid him if he's going to do a jump. I'm just trying to focus down the flying one. Because if the flying one's there, He's gonna get in the way while I'm fighting a big one, and the big one's what I'm worried about. Because he has 2 things of damage each time he hits me. I mean, I could save my heal. I don't think I have time for a heal during the fight. Like, they will not give me an opening for that. Okay, gonna head down, gonna rest at the bench. Gonna take a deep breath and calm myself down a bit. We're gonna go back out. This is worse than fighting a lot of the bosses I've fought, I'll be honest. Nah, this is the closest bench there is. There is no other bench. This is the only bench in this entire area, John. It's one of the reasons I hate this area. Because that bench as well, whenever you first get there, there's a trap on it. So if you've, yeah, not got much health and are thinking, oh, finally, I can get a save down, I'm safe. Then it can kill you because there's a trap on the bench. Like, it's just not a kind area. I don't know why they designed it the way they did. It's cruel. I don't understand. From a game design point of view, they give you a lot of parkour, which is dangerous. They give you lots of tough enemies, and they give you no benches. This is a fairly early on area of the game. Like, it's just cruel. It's cruel. I don't like it. I want it to be done. Like, I do think I'm meant to have a wall jump or something. Even when I'm not fully convinced I could make this first leg of it with a wall jump. Okay, thought the guys were maybe high enough. They weren't. Again, they weren't high enough. Nope. Okay, lovely. Do we have enough health left for me to be able to do this? Possibly? I'm gonna go back and reset them. I'm not confident they've got enough. And I'll heal the bench. It's just a mean area, John. It really is. Like, I know I'm getting frustrated at it, and I'm doing this stuff when I maybe shouldn't be supposed to currently. But at the same time, it's an early area of the game, and the whole area is just cruel, so I don't know if it's cruel because I'm unprepared, or if it's cruel just because, currently. I need this guy to be in the right position. I've got like 1 attack off of him. Okay, apparently I had more than 1 attack. Ah well. He's not got enough now. The issue as well though, John, is if I come back later, and I have an upgraded weapon that can do more damage, I can no longer as reliably do the trick that I'm doing now to get up there. Because if I kill these guys too quickly, I don't have him to platform off of, you know? So, yeah, it's just kind of concerning as a whole. Damn it, I needed to attack the opposite direction, downwards. Downwards attack just, it doesn't do what I want half the time. And it's because I need to be directing it. In the first game, you just had to do a downwards attack. You didn't have to pick a direction for it. And it made it easier to do this parkour. Okay, need to heal up. We need to reset the enemies again. Having a lovely time. I promise, I've been here half an hour or so. I swear, if I get up there and I get like a rosary bead string or just something like that, I'm gonna be quite upset. I'm gonna be quite upset if that happens. I hope that's not going to be the case. I really do. Okay, let's do my best to kill them both. Focus the flying guy mostly, but we do want to kill them both. I'm about dead already. I don't know if I can do much about that. How do I avoid that attack? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna go mad, John. I don't know why Silksong just seems so much less fair than the original Hollow Knight, but a lot of the game design just seems intentionally frustrating more than intentionally difficult. Difficult, I am fine with, but it's designed to be unfair at points, I think. Because there's no real reason for a basic enemy to be able to do 2 mask shards of damage. Also be able to do a big jump towards you. Like, it's not just a small jump, it's a big one. And burrow underground. Like, in the first game you'd have big enemies like that, but they'd only do, like, 2 things of damage and maybe you have a smaller jump. It's just the enemies are so much more mobile. And I think that's what makes this so much harder than the original. Because in the first game, like, yeah, sure, it's a tough enemy, but you can back off, get some healing in. You can't back off in this game, because enemies will chase you down. They don't give you that moment to heal. I don't know, it feels weird to me. It feels weird. I am, as a whole, enjoying the game. But definitely there are parts I feel I don't quite understand the decisions behind. Okay, I'm just gonna reset these guys. I think they've probably not got enough health between them to get me up. Get this guy, there we go. Damn, I've fallen down again. Okay, with just one of them, I'm not trusting I can make my way back up. Okay, I can still do this. I'm using my hover too soon, because I've said it before, it cancels upward momentum. Which, I mean, I'm kind of just using it to stall for time. But I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be stalling for time. Because the enemy's lining himself up fine enough that I can make my way up there. I know I can. It might just be I need to get more used to the parkour aspect of it. That could be all there is to it. I thought I made my way up there, but apparently I didn't. Okay, we're up now. Getting that guy in. We are now safe. I'm gonna heal. We'll get more silk back. How did I do this? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus pretty much entirely on the big dude. I'm gonna ignore the other one. I think that's the move. Not even then. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid the guy. I don't know. So you can burrow underground, patch up, and you can do that and jump from off screen over to and be able to hit. I mean, thankfully I can just hit him a few times and run away, so I can technically, if I'm a wuss, just keep cycling him like this. And it will inevitably get me more silk and be able to heal and all that. Right? Is it sensible? Yes. Is it fun? No. But it does work. That will work. Okay, I guess we need to cycle again, because he did that jump attack immediately. Which you just cannot run away from. I think you're meant to go underneath it, but he's barely up in the air. You need to have, like, twitch reactions to get that. Okay, I've got the health. I want to get some more silk though still. I want to... I'll be honest, I want to focus the guy who flies. Hey, Jack. Damage state? No, they heal whenever I leave. Yeah. This is me just getting some silk in order to use my abilities and stuff. So that's me now maxed out on health and silk. I don't know if it's going to help me, because this is just a BS room, but who knows? Maybe it will. Maybe it'll help. Just, I want to beat up that way. Goes underground, and I can get a good hit on him once he emerges from underground. I don't know how to avoid him though once he's over here. Okay, got hit by something from off screen. Lovely. If he just does his tunnels, I can avoid that mostly. I can run away. I'm not dealing with him there. This guy alone is a pain to fight. With his friend, he's even more so. Like, I don't like the big guy. He does 2 things of damage whenever he hits you. Which is very cruel considering he can just jump from off screen and hit me. Okay, we've got enough to heal, so I'm running away. We're no longer going to get one shot. Run away. You say I need to stay closer, but if he does the attack, which is just him standing and swinging at you, then you can't back away from it quick enough if you're right next to him, is the issue. And I don't think you can jump over him. Like, maybe if I jump and go backwards? Like, possibly? Okay, we're gonna give us a proper attempt this time again. I'm gonna focus flying dude mostly, if I can. Nope, we're running away, never mind. Oh, damn it. What is the intended way to fight this big dude? I genuinely don't know. Unless you get like a shadowy dash from the first game, where you are invulnerable while dashing and that means you'd be able to dash through him. I don't see being able to do it. He's too large to reliably jump over, right? Unless... I've got an idea. I'm gonna fire up some more stuff. I'm gonna try doing down attacks on him, like that. Because that gives me a lot of hits. think we run away and we try it again. That might be what I need. Because those down attacks, they are not anything to be sneezed at, really. I'm just gonna die here, aren't I? I can't back out of this corner. Never mind, he's done his tunnel. I can back out the corner. Resetting the enemies, I'm fine with if it means I get to try and figure it out better. Like, I'm not too annoyed. It's the fact that the big guy can do his jumps to quickly catch up to me. I don't get a chance to heal mid-fight. I think that's the biggest issue. Okay. Just want to get to full health again. And then we'll try it once. I don't know. I feel this is me just wasting time at this point. I feel this is me just wasting time. Because I'm not confident enough to just commit to this, am I? Like that worked. I need to run away. I need to try and heal. I got over him. I wasted my heal. But let's try committing to this, you know? Never mind, I'm dead. It's that jump. He travels so quickly during it. If I'm not paying attention to him constantly, it doesn't work out. You can't get him. But if I pay attention to him constantly, his friend will just barrage me with, like, ranged attacks from off screen. I don't want the ranged attacks peppering me from off screen. I'd rather not have to worry about that. Trying to think what the best way to approach this is while I'm doing this parkour. Which, silly idea really, seeing as I struggle with this parkour regardless. But apparently I've made my way up, so that's fine. I do think the downwards attack, I need to be using that more against the big guy. Against the guy in the air, the opposite. I need to be doing a horizontal and upwards. You say you think I should be staying closer to him, John? So I'm going to try that as well, if I can. Getting over the top of him? Never mind, I'm running away. I need to get my health back. I don't want to keep doing that parkour. I don't know. This doesn't feel like a reasonable fight. I'm not enjoying the difficulty of the fight. It's frustrating, is what it is. But if I finish this, I'm done entirely with Hunter's March. I never have to come back. So it is worth trying to get done. God damn it, he hit me there. I ran as fast as I could. I want to have some silk going into the battle. That's all. If the guy who flies around didn't have ranged attacks, I'd be a lot happier with this fight. You know, that was not the correct way to open that fight. Thought maybe I can do some kind of jumping on his head, keep him in a corner. No, that's not what you do there. The way I beat this guy before is I kind of cheated, is the thing. Like, I used the fact he couldn't jump due to a low ceiling in order to kind of force him to do the tunneling. Where, when he finishes the tunneling, you get a free hit on him. This time he just dashes up to me. Which doesn't feel as easy to deal with. If he tunnels, I'll be happy. There we go. Ouch. Get some distance. I want to heal, so I'm gonna try. There we go. I don't entirely know what I was meant to do there. I guess I could have gone under him, but it's hard to know in that split moment what attack he's doing. It's hard to know whether he's doing the jump or he's doing his basic, just attack in front of him. This isn't a sensible thing. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be coming back later. I'm fully aware I'm not being sensible, but I want to do it, you know? I get that other guy to come up. I just want to get enough for a heal. I'm gonna shut up while I fight him. I'm just gonna focus. We're running there, we're running there. I was gonna die to that jump. I managed to save myself. So I'm happy I saved myself. I can do this again. I think for the most part that was going alright. That last proper attempt where I was silent. I'm not confident. But I do think I'm steadily getting better at this. I do think I am. I just want to be in a position where I can take a few hits from the guy without dying. You know? If I focus... I'd accidentally left, I didn't mean to leave. If I focus the flying one, I'm gonna, like, partly pay attention to the other guy. And I'll see if I can manage that. I can jump over the big guy, if need be. And then just get around to fighting flying dude. We need to heal. There we go. Notice attack reaches behind him as well, of course it does. But we did get the flying one on that attempt. We did. I just kind of ran away. I noticed at the end, the flying one did die. So that's progress. Focusing on the flying one, I think in the right situation, I can get him down. Like, he does come back, yeah, you're right, Joe. But I wasn't going to survive the big one on one health, I don't think. Like, I'm thinking I'm not the worst at the game. I do definitely have the ability to be fighting normally. But I'm not confident. I'm not confident enough in surviving on one health. So let's get to full health again. Which should be now. We're at full health when we leave. There we go. I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna focus the flying dude. It's already got a bit of a hit on me. Running away there. I'm not doing it on one health. The flying dude, I think, is my largest concern. Because he is just going to hit me while I'm trying to focus on the big one. This is, like, taking an hour so far. This is just some regular enemies in a room. Why is this taking me so damn long? I don't understand. I really don't. Okay, where are we again? Now we're at full health, we'll give it another proper attempt. I could focus a big guy. I think it's a silly idea, but I'm getting better with it. I know how to avoid him at least. I'm gonna focus big guy. I'm gonna just launch a whole bunch of knives into him. Apparently parried his jump attack, which is kind of impressive. Accidentally ran into him on that occasion. I'm dead to the flying one, yeah. That's why I don't like the flying guy. What is the correct thing to do there? I don't know. Even just a big guy alone would be tricky. Okay, I'm taking my way up again. Need to go down, reset the enemies. I could just give up on it, is the thing. I could then come back here later when I'm quite likely a lot more prepared. But I'm stubborn, is the issue. I'm gonna keep on trying. Even though I know it very well might be a lost cause, I'm gonna keep on trying. I think focusing on the flying one is the way to go. Now that I know I can also parry and get rid of that jump attack if I'm careful. Didn't manage it there at all, and he just spammed it twice. I think parrying is the way to go. But it's difficult to get the parry off. And again, he spams it. If you're quick enough, you can dash under him, but you need to be so fast. You do. But I just give up. This has been like an hour and a bit I've spent here trying to do this one thing. But I fully don't believe will be worth it. Like, it's not going to be worth all the fuss. It's going to give me like one of those sockets so I can add an extra charm on to something. Like, that's good, but it's going to be something like that, and it's not going to be worth all of this fuss. But I've put in this much effort, you know? I wanna prove I can do it. Messed that up. Damn it. Still get another attempt, I guess. Down again. Satisfaction, I'll be honest. It's not going to be satisfaction, it's just relief. I don't have to do it anymore. I'm not going to be satisfied. I'm just going to be thinking that I never have to deal with another one of these damned enemies. I don't have to do silly parkour off of flying goods anymore after this potentially as well. Okay, they're both dead. That's not ideal. This is going to be what most of the stream is. Just Just in case you hadn't realised, John. This is gonna be what I'm doing. It's gonna be steadily going more and more mad. Oh, we made it up. We made it up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it one more proper attempt. Just now. If I flee, that's me properly fleeing. Because I'm fed up. I'm fed up is what I am. What am I doing here? I'm mostly just taking damage because I can't pay attention to everything happening at once. Because I'm drowned, focus on the flying guy. Oh, damn it, lost my heal, I kinda needed that. I'm dead, okay. I'm not bothering with this. I'm done, I'm done. I'll come back and everything. That's just... It's not worth it. It's not. Oh god. Oh, I'm fed up of that. Fed up. Where do I even go to get out of here? I don't know. What was the best path to take? I think it's down. And then through the deep docks. Yeah. That's probably the way to go. I'm having a quick look around. I'm trying to think, have I missed anything? I mean, other than that boss, which I've been told people struggled on, there's not anything immediately coming to mind that I might have missed. So I guess I'm going to be doing the boss, which people haven't enjoyed. Because that's a good way to calm down after not enjoying myself. Oh, what am I doing, man? I voluntarily did an extra stream. I normally wouldn't have even started streaming this early, Norm. Like, what am I doing? I'm just putting myself through pain for no good reason. Where the hell am I even going? Is this... It's me backtracking to the model, isn't it? I've completely gone the wrong way. I've just been kind of mindlessly going, you know? This isn't where I meant to be going. But, alright. We're going this way now. That's alright, I guess. Not alright if I just die, but I don't have anything on me. It's okay. I'm just... I'm fed up. Fed up. I don't like this area. I meant to go this way, is what I meant to do. Where even does that other route go? Not anywhere I need. Not anywhere I need. Got another bench, but I don't need it. From here, I am fine to just keep on moving. Like, these enemies aren't anything too tough. I don't know why they've designed that Hunter's March area to just be such a ball ache, you know? I don't think there's any part of it that I have actually been through and thought, oh, that was fun. Like, I think for all of that, I was just kind of frustrated. You know? Like, sure, you could blame it on the fact I didn't actually have to be doing all of the stuff I was doing. Like, I didn't have to go to that top area. It's intended you go back another time. Presumably with better equipment. But, I don't know. None of that area was fun. None of it. Just, I don't know. The other parts of the game have also been kind of frustrating at parts, just not to the same degree. Just not to the same degree. Also, do we have a bench here? Thought we did. We do. Okay, there we are. Okay. So, in here we have... Apparently there's a room... kind of directly to the left of me. But at the same elevation as I'm currently at. I see how you get to that. You do need to parkour off of an enemy. Alright. Because enemies, they are there for being parkoured off of some of the time. But also, even then, still a pain. If I'm doing any kind of parkour, I was thinking I might change back to my new Crest. But this is definitely intended that I parkour with enemies here, so I want to know what my movement is. Which means, yeah, using my current set. Collect the rosaries. Collected most of them. That's fine. Here, I don't think I need to parkour off of anyone. That gets me... Hello, Scissor Man! What's this all about? Kill an enemy, I guess? Did not expect Scissor Person to be here. It's an interesting one. Okay, so I got... I don't know, is that like an extra part to that little chamber I'm seeing on the left? I've not got my compass on, so you can't see quite where I am. You see the part on the left of the map that I haven't discovered? I'm directly to the right of that. There's a little chamber, I'm trying to figure out where I currently am. I want to say I'm currently above it. Which makes me think... If I jump to here... I didn't mean to fall quite that far. I need to parkour my way back up now. Let's parkour my way up again. I don't know, I'm just not in a good mood now after that first thing I was attempting to do. That's on me though, that's not on the game entirely. Combat room is on the game, but the parkour part that annoyed me as well, that one's on me. Because that one I don't think was intended to be parkour. These guys 100% are intended to be parkour though. But the other part wasn't. Making my way over. I don't really see much. I think this is somewhere new-ish. I'm at. But I've gotten here from below. I don't know if I could have. I think I had to maybe actually glide over here. That gets me some thread. And up there, there's some people. Okay there, friend. I don't know if you are. I think you need a hand. I think you look a bit stuck up there. Get a heal on. I'm fairly certain I'm about to be fighting a boss. Let's just try and get some extra silk if I can. Although, I'll be honest, it's probably more worthwhile just going in. Right. Is this the boss? No boss yet. Just keep on trying to get up to that guy I saw a moment ago. Should be here, right?
Oh, hola!
Oh.
Oh, Goro!
Oh, scoundrel fiend. Who dares wake brave Garmon from his well-needed kip?
Yanara.
I've no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I'm merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, hola!
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade, almost alone may declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmond accept.
Ah, Mamido!
Fortunate, that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form.
Benny Frank.
What caused sees you travelling these blighted lands, Garmond? Do you also seek the citadel above?
Ah, Osim.
Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventure from mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. Assuming that's the bug? We seek the citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers, demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our
Melos
ships.
Bararin.
The fearsome haunting of Fred overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid.
Wenera.
Good luck on your quest, Garmond. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, suspect you've some challenge yet ahead.
Ah, Solamim.
Aye, Zaza and I'll fight to Cavern's End if need be, for bugs held in our hearts, and our honour as knights. Assuming that would be related to the guys caught up in the threads. Like, I've got a... Where do I find my missions? Yeah, this one. I'm assuming it's related to that. So maybe when I have done that, I can come back. Also, I'm seeing, just here. Okay, apparently you're gonna come after me. But we do have some rosaries to collect. Get some nice rosary beads. There we go. What else have we got in this tower? It's apparently something at the bottom, but I kind of want to go to the top, because getting down is easily done. Just make it like that. Got the little rat fella I've just knocked down. So then, can I smash those? Do we have anything? They don't have anything. But I can smash them, I was correct. There's also a couple of doors. However, this one's the only one I think I can get out of. We come up from below. Alright, weird scissor fella. Somewhat interesting fight, this. I'm dashing in to get attacks and then dashing out again. Feels like the way to do this. Although they're a pain to fight head on. Much easier if I just do the downwards attack on them, because it seems to like blocking attacks quite a lot. Ow, that cuts me for quite a lot. That does a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. We're dealt with. We do still have something above me I can do. I don't quite know how I'd get to be above this. It's not like a ceiling I can break, no. Nothing looks to be obscured. Okay, so there's just another way to do that I've not come across. But I guess from the area further to the left. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid this guy at this point. Can he come down? He can come down, never mind, I'm not avoiding him. You just have to fight the guy. He's being a pain, is what he is. He's blocking pretty much all of my attacks. Would you mind not blocking literally every attack I'm making on you, my friend? It's a little rude, I must say. Damn. When's the last time I actually dealt damage to this guy? I think jumping over him seems a lot safer. There we go. Yeah, that's how you fight those guys. You jump over them. Continuing on my way. I mean, there's this fella. You're not too bad. Fought your kind before. Not many times. But mostly I can just go in and out of fights. That's fine. Down below? There is somewhere down below. Kinda want to go further across though, I think. Yeah, get some rosary beads from there. That's good. May as well actually heal, and I'll try and get some more self for healing. There we go. Little rat dude had jumped down. Don't quite know where he went. We also have a path over here. This feels more ominous. I mean, I kind of want to go into there. I think that leads to the small alcove I see in the map. My main concern is there a bench nearby? So I'm not convinced this is a friendly place. Chapel of the Reaper. Yeah, no. Okay. I'll come back there. If it's a chapel, we've been to a Chapel of the Beast, and that was a boss fight. So assuming chapels mean boss fights that get you crests, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. Let's get some more self. Continue beating up enemies. Below me, have we got anything of interest? Got a lever. Okay, but that's gonna open a shortcut at least. That was worth coming back for, assuming there's a boss fight up ahead. Over here... Is this a little alcove I see in the map? No, on the bottom of that area I'm in. Maybe? In that case, yeah, we've got the way down there. Down leads me to this, which, yes, I do need to actually break. That lets me go up. Because I have the flea caravan just here, where I get to rest. Okay, that's good. And also I can just enter this. Hello. Deshna, want a shelter from the thick grey air. It's heavy and wet. I'm sorry for little flea's health in this land. They make play in the filthy water. I save them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those of strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Ugh, really, it's Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. Okay. I mean, I get my rest. I also get to top up on the... I'm not paying to refill the brew. No. There we go. We're done. So you need to also pay to refill the brew if you want to be using this. Why does everything cost money and every enemy just doesn't give you a good amount of money? Like, some enemies don't even give you money at all. I don't understand. The game just doesn't want you to have any kind of economy going. Also, that's a trap. There. So watch out for traps. What's this all about? There is above me what looks to be a way down. Okay. I mean, we get this. We'll save the worker. Maybe catch the dregs that never tire. Maybe clean the dregs and never hunger. Maybe spill the dregs and never falter. Okay. It's a little note. Interesting. Okay, I now can't get back up. See, there's a trap below me in the darkness. Is there anything up above? There is, possibly, yeah. I'm gonna use this guy to parkour off of them, potentially. No, there's stuff up there, but I don't think parkouring off of him is the way to do it. Ouch. Traps hurt. Feel that. I don't know who that guy jumping around is. It's you. Okay. And we've got this. That's breakable. Get rid of the trap. That leads up. Okay. Is that me in the new area? Seems it. Where are I? Oh. Okay. That connects to the fast trap. That's an interesting new shortcut. Which I hadn't actually anticipated like at all. We've got a giant kinda rat bug. I don't think he can do much if I just keep running away. So I don't know what his attacks are, but I'd imagine it's a lunge forward, so it's not just a scream. There we go. Got rid of him. That's good. That gets me a memory locket. That is potentially quite good. I can't... Never mind. I can't change anything on the new one yet. If I can actually equip a normal charm to it, then I might start going over to that. Does he just charge? Is that all he does? It looks like that's what he does. We've also got... If I break that, grab some of the rosary beads. What looks like Hunter's March area down here. However, there's not anything more to it. I mean, based on where I am on the map, yeah, it would line up with Hunter's March. There's a large Hunter's March area that I guess could exist within its boundaries. Okay. It's a little curious. Maybe I'm not done with Hunter's March after that annoying thing I was trying earlier. Maybe there's more to it. This guy just runs. That's all he does. It's not too scary, I'll be honest. I kind of thought he'd be worse. Again, I'm seeing more of the way down into Hunter's March. There's you, who largely I'm not too afraid of. He's a bit of a pain, but it could definitely be worse. does do 2 damage, so I should be slightly worried about him. However, he does give me a lot of shell fragments, which is nice. Also, we've got water. What on earth am I? I'm really kind of confused right now. I've opened up a hatch. It's a 2-way hatch, and that guy was just caught in a trap. Good to know they can work on both enemy and me. It's actually quite useful. That'd be the way I went down earlier. Okay. I think that's this area explored. Yeah, it's just a vat up there. Yeah, I think that's the area. Cool. All in all, I got a memory charm locket thing. What was it? What's it called? It is a memory locket. Yeah. That's actually somewhat valuable for just a little side area. Also thinking, I do want to try using this. I'm however going to get rid of the brew, because that's a very limited thing. And we can get yellow sockets, we can't get any blue ones. I don't know if I want a yellow socket. The bell would have been an interesting one, and I see why it's not available, because I'm not channeling something. I don't think the yellow things are going to help me currently. I do kind of want a compass, but I can largely figure out where I am. Like, I'm fairly confident in my map reading skills. I will change this. But, you know, I will actually keep the brew in the bottom. I don't think I need either of these. The compass is just utility. I'm gonna try the new attack pattern. The fact that my heal essentially gives me lifesteal and encourages me to keep on fighting is quite fun. Yeah, now that we've unlocked that, yeah, doesn't look like there's any connecting areas. We have been everywhere we can from where we're allowed to be so far. There is a few bits I want to still explore in this area as a whole. But we'll get to that eventually. I've also got this. I do want to open up this. There we go. Good amount of rosaries. Yeah, heading into here, we've now got a fairly safe passage. I'm glad I made that connection, and I didn't just go in here for no good reason. Going to Simvo, seeing as this is a chapel, this is going to be one of the things that people find themselves struggling with as a boss. Where's the bottom? Why would I want to go to the bottom? I don't know. This is just basic parkour. I can do that. I can do basic parkour. This feels like a fight chamber, yeah. Oh, he's gone. And he's back. And he's dead. Cool. I've also just noticed, these fight chambers, the enemies don't give you any, like, shell pieces or money, seemingly. Which I guess makes sense, seeing as I guess you could farm it otherwise. It's a little bit of a shame, isn't it? I'm getting used to this downwards path as well. It does push me a little bit further across than the previous one that I was using. But honestly, I quite like that. It just gives me that little bit extra reach from attacking from far away. So I mean, that launches me far. I should try this as well, because I do need to lifesteal off of the guy. I don't think it gives me extra damage. I kind of feel like it does, but I don't think it actually does. I've lost track of now which one's which is a bit of a shame. Okay, lifesteal. That lifesteal, I'll be honest, that lasts a while. That could give you a lot of health potentially. There we go. Fight done. Now we're in a chapel, which makes me still think I'm gonna get a crest here. I don't know. I've got claim. Is this a... This feels like a crest, yeah, because I'm gonna need to find multiple times. So that's what chapels are, to get your crests. Crest of Reaper. Heavy arcing slashes. Additional silk from enemies. Okay. Additional silk's not a bad idea. I mean, that actually attacks more so above me on the first hit. Downwards attack is... Oh! Okay, that is a lot wider of an attack straight below me, pretty much. So that's definitely a lot less agile. That's not necessarily bad. Okay. That'll be an interesting one, won't it? Where's this boss I was supposed to fight, by the way, Jack, assuming you're there? Because I've not found the boss. Have I like straight up skipped out a boss accidentally? I hope I haven't. I was kind of planning to go fight a boss. Is the issue. My up attack's a lot less impressive, but I do like my down attack with this. What's my thing look like? That's actually alright. I get one of each socket, upgradable to 2 of each. That activates something. Is that the more silk from enemies that it activates? Is that not actually a heal? I'll need to figure that one out. But I've not found the boss. There was meant to be a boss. Okay. Let me send Jack a message. I'm not sure if you're watching in. Yeah, I've sent Jack a message because he knows a bit more about the game. So, I kind of want to go over to my beast crest. Boss moves to outside of Greymoor Station, does it? I've been outside of that station when I didn't see him. Who's the boss? I met like some kind of knight fella. It might have been him who was meant to fight. I don't know. I feel like I've missed him. And I hope not. 'Cause I was kind of wanting to give him a try, you know? It's not done there. I want to actually be up this way, don't I? Can I quickly get you to give me some extra life? Possible. Beating up some of them is fine. There we go. Now we can get life steal off of someone. At some point. Yeah, if I want to get to the station, I think up here was the fastest route. 'Cause yeah, here's the station. I mean, there's that guy. I don't think he's the boss. Yeah, he's likely not the boss. It's not you. You're not the boss either. He's a bit annoying, but he's not the boss. I do kinda want to heal, but I need to be beating people up to heal. I mean, being able to just tank damage like that and heal through, that is quite fun. But yeah, there's not any boss as far as I can see here outside of the station. I mean, there's this guy up there. He's the only guy who would come to mind. He's not the boss, is he? He's just a fella, I think. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Like, maybe he is the boss. He does ambush me, but not until Act 2 starts. So I have just skipped the boss for now. Okay. That's an interesting one. I meant to skip a boss, but... oh well. It's a bit of a shame. In which case, there's still one part I do want to investigate in this area, which should be if I go back to the inn. I want to go to the top right of that area. I'm trying to think though, is there's anything I want to be using my currency on currently? So I've got a decent chunk saved up. I can get an additional 120, so that'd be me at 405. I think aside the... can I go through there? I can go out this side. Cool, I didn't know you could do that. Aside from the simple key that I've been wanting for a while, I don't know if there is anything to currently do in regards to, like, saving up for. Also, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to have, like, a wall jump to get to this, but I'm pretty sure. He launches sharp things, but I can loot that, which I'll be honest, isn't very good. Okay, now I'm up here, though. I need to get some healing. Thank you very much for the healing, friend. God, they are just chucking these spikes all over the place. We have a limit to how many spikes can be out, I hope so. Yeah, that's a bit annoying I can't fight the boss yet. It's a bit annoying. I was kind of hoping to have a fight with them. Also, I have no idea where I'm going currently. Before I go too far, do just get some healing in. I think that also increases my damage. Because normally I don't two-shot those flying dudes, I don't think. Yeah, explore down here first, before we do anything else. No, nothing new. We are safe. We're not missing out on anything. I think for fighting though, I am enjoying that beast kind of mode attack. Or beast crest attack. Got this fella, who's likely not something I need to be concerned about. I will be concerned when there's this many of them though. Okay, let's do some life steal. There we go. That didn't really help that much, I'll be honest. I think I took the damage while trying to deal damage and heal. I think that kind of counteracted itself. Alright, that's fine. I want to continue up there. I don't know what's below me, but I kind of don't want to fall down. What's all this? I can lower the platforms. Why would I want to do that? That seems like a bad thing to be doing. Okay, I was just hit twice by that one guy. That's annoying. Okay. I now know that area I was at. Apparently, I didn't get the map for it. Which is interesting. Also, if I had fallen down in the previous section, that I would have just fallen to an area I'd been in before. So, okay. We're doing fine. I think the best way to go would be, probably, yeah, just head back to the station through here. Go to the inn. I'll set at a bench there. Feels like the most sensible way to do this. I had explored down there, yeah. No, I don't need to do that. Had I explored down this bit? Yes, I had explored it. Can't believe I've just skipped the boss with it. That kind of annoys me. I wanted to fight the boss if we were able to be fought, you know? I don't like skipping things. Ow. Head down here. It's gonna head the normal way this time. We're gonna go to a bench anyway. I don't need to be farming up silk too badly. Let's keep on going. I think if I am going to be doing parkour in this next area, not you, sorry, I'll leave you be, little beastie. When I'm on this bench in the inn, I'm going to swap out my stuff, because I want to go to the, yeah, more so straight down attack from the new crest I got. The one which I don't know if it lets you heal is my main concern. I would hope it does. I don't actually know. Okay, we're gonna go to the Reaper. We're then going to equip... You know, probably those as a combination. Seems good. I think that'll be a sensible choice. So now, while I am slightly less mobile on the down attack, I don't want to be mobile on an attack, so that's good. At least I don't think I do. This guy might be a bit of a tricky one to jump off of when I'm not mobile. Need him to drop down slightly. No, I don't know if I'm gonna get up there, as is. At the very least I can check. I do in fact heal. That's good. Can I get back to where I died? Using this different skill move set thing? I mean, I would imagine I can. Yeah, there we go. That should be safe. I do quite like this new skill set. Also, I'm well aware that I can just do this after having been through this area already. Could heal, but I'm kind of curious how much I heal. I'd imagine I heal for 1 or 2. And the trade-off is, after doing the heal, I get more so. So let's see, I heal for 2? I heal for 2 at least. That's good. I do like the range on that down attack as well. Yeah, no, I'm liking the down attack in this. This is a fun one. Okay, so now that I've got a down attack, I'm a lot happier with. I feel I should be able to do this platforming section. Or I'd like to be able to do it, but that platform below me hasn't raised back up. Why would it do that? What a silly thing to do. I can't get back to where I died. Oh, that actually sucks. I had like 400 stuff. No. Bugger. That's not fun, is it? Can I do anything? What a crap lever. That lever I hit didn't actually help in any capacity. It made things just worse. I don't know what to do there. Could I have done a larger jump? I mean, potentially, yes. I don't want to have lost all of my self up there. Or not all my self, all my rosaries, sorry. You can dash straight down. That's interesting. I mean, the first game had that as an option. It's cool to see it as an option again. What I do here? I really don't know. I don't want to be losing my 300 odd rosaries. That took me a long while to save up. Is there a way back? If not, I'm gonna be quite annoyed actually. I really hope there's a way to get them back. Okay, that does actually heal me for at least 3 seconds, which is good. Yeah, I can make my way up here. Is this meant to be assuming I've got an ability to get up here? Is that why it's punishing me now? It might be. It might be that I can make it to a wall, and that would let me do something. I'm gonna try one more time, but I don't think I'm getting my 300 rosaries back. Because yeah, there's a wall directly below me that maybe you'd be able to do something with normally. Why would you want to get rid of that platform? I hit the lever assuming it would do something. Like maybe an updraft so you can get back here quicker. Or, I don't know. I'd clearly hoped for too much. Because I don't think I can make the jump over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing an alternate way up. Oh, that genuinely sucks. That's terrible. So, like, anything in here I could do? Like a passage somewhere? I doubt it. At the very least, platforming is a lot easier with this. I can even, like, jump off of multiple things at once if I really try. I'm also about to die to that guy, which is a shame, because that's me definitely lost my stuff now. I think it was gone anyway, though. That sucks. I couldn't have done anything to have kept those rosaries. I'm kind of annoyed at that. Yeah, that's got me quite annoyed. But there's just a lever which made things impossible after hitting for me to get to where I'd been. You know, that's actually got me quite annoyed. That's a shame. And there's not anything I can really do about it, is there? It just sucks, and that's all there is to it. I'm never going to save up for that key. I'm never going to save up. It's all going to be because of damn parkour. God damn it. Yeah, that's soured my mood a bit. That's crap. That is genuinely crap. I'd hope maybe I could do something. But, like, nothing at all. I knew after hitting that lever that I didn't want the lever to be hit. I wanted it to go back to how it was. I could tell immediately I didn't want it. Just, it sucks that I couldn't undo the lever. Because as far as I could tell, it didn't offer any benefit to having hit it. Yeah, I'm annoyed at that. Oh, new area at least. That'll be fun, hopefully. I should also actually beat up this bug, shouldn't I? Because I need to fill in my bestiary. That guy up there. Throw stuff at me. Is that all you do? So I can just jump on top of you, my friend. That works. And while jumping on top of him, I think I actually got him to die in the water. Which is impressive. But quite the knockback in this attack. But also, we've got a door. Again, I don't have a map, so I can't actually check, but looks like a door, but would open eventually. Pull off that thing. Gets me another bestiary entry. Flying over there. Okay, I've got big guy. Who Have I killed all the guys down here? Alright. I kind of just ran away from, so I don't know what he's doing. He's the same as any of the other guys, just had a bigger shell. Okay. That's alright. Also has made me realise. Okay, there's not anything under there. I thought I saw these guys go under. They're not. It's not. Okay. I won't question it, that's fine. We do though have probably some beads. Yep. One day I will get that key. One day. Well, we did say we were making a wish board, didn't we? For like, presumably more quests to be gotten. Got stuff down there, we've got weird purple things. Meant to be like, I don't know what they're meant to be. If they spawn back, I need to beat up this. Go inside. Gets me a long pin. Good for piercing tough shells. Assuming that's like just a high damaging thing, that's going to be quite good. Also, assuming these creatures aren't going to be able to come back out, it's also quite good. You come back down here, there we go. So make sure I'm tying up any loose ends. That guy's gone. This is just shell fragments. I don't actually need them. Let's make my way up. What have we got? We have flowers. Okay, flowers and something else up there. I don't think I'm able to use my usual trick of jumping off of enemies, sadly. Might be able to use it up there. But I might avoid that trick now that it's lost me, like, stuff actively. I'm gonna avoid doing parkour with that unless it's, like, skipping a section. That looks like I'm meant to be able to do anyway. So yeah, I don't want to accidentally lose out on a reasonable chunk of savings because I have tried to do a fancy parkour trick to save time. Okay. We've got exploding enemies. They're not anything too bad. There we go. We're doing okay. I'll be honest, I am very much enjoying having an actual attack that hits below me. That is quite nice. It does like a pretty chunky attack as well, like it does a lot of damage while healing of it. Ow, hit twice there, a bit annoying. Again, hit twice because I was locked into that guy's attack. It's a bit of a shame. I don't know where my actual bench I last sat at is as well. So I'll do my best to just get rid of these guys. Okay, get a heal. That's good. Heals for free. Free is fine. And get additional silk as well. As I kill people with this heal active. I did say there's a bench up here. I just lost all my rosaries. God damn it. Okay. I do want a bench. I'm never gonna get this key. I'm never gonna get it. Anything above? Not that I can see. Got a left. Brings me down. A lot of stuff to go investigate. That brings me all the way down to here. Where we've got another button. Which, that was the door I saw earlier, right? Yeah. Okay. Opening shortcuts, I am definitely not against that. Mildly against being stuck in here. I don't really want to be in here. Can I make it go down? I want it to go down with me not in it. Please. No, never mind. We're going back down with it. With me in it. I'm going to make my way back up. Below me there is stuff going on. But I don't think I care. I want to go up. I saw there were some interesting things up this way. Launching people off the side is also quite fun. Not necessarily useful, but fun. That guy a whack. I want to use you as a platform to make my way up here. So, get my heal in. Kill at least one of them. Beat up for Nest. For Nest doesn't seem to actually help me now that I've beaten it up. I kind of thought I might unlock something. That guy's just gone, I can't use him to get higher up, that's fine. Make my way over here. Again, just keep on going up for now. I don't know where up's gonna bring me, but hopefully to something good. Never mind, I can't do that. In which case, you know, I will investigate this. This looks maybe important. Hello. Shh. Shell. White mask, red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
That's fine.
A bug I am, at least in part. But you're something quite different. I apologise if I roused you from your deep slumber. Slumber. Long sleep. But now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. Time of birth approaches. Heed bug. The time of birth approaches. Okay. The time of birth approaches. Now, right for Pollet. Bug. Only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right, Pollet parts. They're needed. Bring them here. For the right. Okay. Where'd I get these? Where did these come from?
Caspin?
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These Pollet parts you desire. Be found about the woods? Pollet parts found in the wood. Yes, Bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. Time of birth approaches. Pollet parts are needed. Bring them. And power will be shared. Okay. Don't quite know what that all means. I'm assuming it's the weird purple thing that I've been beating up. That strikes me as the Pollet part she's on about if she's saying purple. Could be wrong. It's the only thing that would come to mind. However, I've beaten up a few of them. It's not helped. And this guy, in order to go up here. And you so I can get up here. Yeah, there are a lot of enemies just whacking me right now. Thankfully, I'm fine. I can heal back to full health. Being up here, does that help in any capacity? I kinda just made my way up assuming it would help. I don't think it has. Alright, back down we go. I can make my way over here. I'm assuming these guys wouldn't enjoy landing inside of a big pile of spikes after a charge out. So that's something to be aware of. Also, Pollet parts? Is that this flower up here? It's a Pollet part. I need many of them? I do. I need quite a few. Okay. So looking for purple flowers. You can actually follow them somewhat once you get nearby. I think that was everything from up above. Make my way back down. Yeah. And oh, map. Hello. Little child hack. I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. Bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. Seems they're a pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. Past time myself, with thread sickness, I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. Curse that strikes a town, 'tis driven, focused. A cold use of silk, at a concerning scale. Path from its I will investigate its source. Okay. Can I get like any rosaries from these guys maybe? Yeah, they drop rosaries. Not enough that I can really reliably farm them in order to get a map. I just need like 10. I just need 10. Oh, and he's not respawned. I guess ones that give you rosaries don't respawn. I don't want to have to use the last of my like rosary strings. I want to save those. Okay, there should be more people over here, right? Yeah, where's you? Get our attention. There we go. gets me... I think that's me now, yeah, at a more reasonable amount of roses. Good. With that, hopefully, I can like encounter this other guy over here and that would actually let me farm rosaries. So if so, that would be quite nice, but no, he's not respawned. In which case we have to use one of these. That's a shame. Yeah, I would quite like maps. Get one of them for now. We need a little bit more. If you want to get any more. Breaking the flowers lets me parkour. Okay. And then they respawn. We do, apparently, have a bench in here. Bench? Not seeing a bench. Is it up this way? I wouldn't have thought so. I don't have the maps, I can't exactly check. Okay, that guy dead. Get their little pieces of stuff. So any rosary beads I can get is good. Just want to beat up them, I'm gonna get my health back. There we go. That's all I'm after. That'd get me to 70. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed at the moment, Jack, as well, because I lost like 300 or so because of just a silly area, which I wasn't able to get back to due to pulling a lever, which just doesn't help. I don't know why there would be a lever you can pull which actively makes stuff harder for you. Apparently there was. So, I lost like 300 odd. That's crap. Just in case you want to avoid it yourself, I can show it on the map. It is in Greymoor. You see where you come up from the far fields? Directly above there. Pretty much. There's some platforms you go across, and then there's that little bell chamber. And then there's a section where you just can't do anything there after you pull the lever. Like, there is still stuff to be done, but I guess I got there before I was meant to. And because of that I've been punished and lost all of my savings. Which is crap. I had quite a lot of savings. I was close to being able to afford the key I'd been saving up for. But, oh well. Oh well. No point crying over spilled milk. I'm annoyed that there's not anything I can do about it, so that's that, I guess. And this, there's something we can knock down. Sentinel Reaper, yeah, I've done that. Got the cool ability which actually lets you do a downwards attack, but doesn't launch you forwards. It's quite fun. Like, that is definitely making any of these parkour sections easier. I will start using these, just because I no longer trust the game. And I can't get a bench, because I don't have the money. That's a shame. This would take me to the ruined chapel? Maybe? I think that's where this is going to take me, judging by my map. These guys aren't pilgrims, are they? They're just bugs. I mean, they don't drop me anything other than, yeah, shell bits. That's what you've been using. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. It's got an actual heal to it as well, which is nice. Like, being able to heal properly also gets you more silk generation. You don't launch yourself forward on a down attack. It's just good. It's just good. Also, does this take me to Moss Path? No, but it's a new area. The Wormways. Okay. We'll visit that again in a bit. For now... What have we actually got Benoli? What's down? I don't know what below gets me. I'm just gonna slowly float. I'm assuming going down is fine. I'm steadily landing on platforms on the way to make sure I'm not missing it. Increased nail range and extra silk. Is there an increased nail range charm or something then? That would be very useful. Yeah. Just keep on going down. Got spikes over there. And I know where I am. God, that is a long way down I've gone. Alright. Let's be back at the starter village. Okay. Yeah, that is a very long way to go. I did want to revisit here, however. So that's fine. God, look how far down that goes. That is a long chamber. Yeah, what I wanted to revisit was this. A board of quests. That one doesn't matter. But I can do repairs and give a donation. That's fine. There we go. Granted the wish. Does that benefit me? I don't know. Got rewards though. Violent Pilgrims. Pilgrims, okay. Gets me some extra money in the bank. This one is Flint Beetles in the Marrow. Jamming their bellies provides something. Okay. I can do that. What is a Flint Beetle? do I know what those are? I know what a Craggler is. I've beaten one of them. It's not the lava lug. New type of enemy for this quest. Got it. So, quest wants me to go somewhere in the Marrow. This one wants me to just beat up pilgrims. Both of those are things I'm fairly confident I can do. This is me currently in the Marrow. Is going up worthwhile? I think up didn't have pilgrims, so I'm gonna say no. That's presumably important then. Hello. Something went this way. And then up. And then over. And... okay. Somewhere over here. We're just tracking it. Okay, I'm down for that as a mission. That's interesting. Brings me through the map as well, so if I see any pilgrims, I can beat them up. Ow, I expected those to expire when they hit the ground. I didn't think they'd continue bouncing. What? Fine. That trail, I don't mean to keep sitting in it, I just end up in it as it moves. This thing's surprisingly vicious. Okay, I'm gonna have to go fight that again. Didn't expect to lose to that. I'm surprised. Anything else in here? Give more of a donation. Cool. I can do that. That's something I'm able to get done. make way over here, and enemy should be just up top. Yeah, get myself. And my 18 cruisers isn't much, I'll be honest. But do get it. It's worth it. Heal up. This is fine. I don't know if my strategy of doing down attacks on people is working in this guy. I don't think it is. I can't attack through the wall. Why am I struggling against this guy so much? I need to fight a few of these fellas. I think it might be just the area that I'm fighting him in. I'm struggling a bit. Because that's kind of an odd area to do a fight. Especially if an enemy who jumps around quite so much. Hey Izzy, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I'm having a fun time just doing an extra stream I normally wouldn't bother with. So, normally I don't stream on Tuesdays. I fancied playing the game and I thought, you know what, stream it. Streaming it makes sense. Because I want to do this game pretty much all on stream. Yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day so far. And there's the thing I need. Blink gem. Good stuff. Now we just need to find another 3 of them, I believe. Was it another 3? No, another 2. We only needed 3 total. I thought it was 4. Not gonna complain. Ah, we've got pilgrims. Lovely. We need to beat you up as our current goal, I think. There we go. Steal your clothes. I feel like we actually do a break for clothes as well when we do that. There we go. Steal the other man's clothes as well. Good stuff. Okay, none of them are coming out. That's fine. There's another pilgrim at the top. Get you to jump down. Thankfully, the corpse didn't end up in the spikes. That would have been a little worrying, because I don't know how I would have gotten that. Yeah, you're a pilgrim as well, right? Flying person, I believe, anyway. Is a pilgrim? I've got a cloak on. Pilgrim, cool. How many of those do I need? I've got 4. I need 12. Okay, that's doable. I can get 12 of those without too much bother, hopefully. What counts as the marrow? A large area counts. I'm going to try going down first, and yeah. We found this. That is something we were after. Although apparently the guy we want is in fact up. Let's keep making our way up. Or try to, but fail at platforming because, yeah, it's me. That adds up. I'm pretty bad at platforming a lot of the time. I'm still amazed I 100%ed, what do you call it, Celeste. I am impressed by myself for doing that. Got a big scary bone face next to me, which I feel will have some significance later. I don't know what significance. This is going fine. Just keep whacking these fellas. Okay. There's no more enemies about. Yeah, we've now got this guy to fight. Knowing that I can deflect his projectiles as well makes this a bit easier. Ow, I deflected it into the ground and then back at myself. That's not quite what I intended. Oh well. Also seems he is immune to his own projectiles, which I guess makes sense. Okay, enemy down. He did an extra attack at the end. It was a bit mean, but the enemy is gone. I don't know where we want to go next, but presumably, like, off to the right somewhere? Maybe? What does a map have on it? Map says there might be stuff up through this chamber, but I don't think I can go up. There's not anything else in here, so yeah. Nothing up there, sadly. Make my way over. What have we got? Any more hunt beetle things? Any pilgrims? We've got pilgrims. That's good. Our corpse is in a rather inconvenient spot, so won't be looting that, sadly. I think, yeah, there is one guy up here. I vaguely remember the area. It wasn't too long ago I came through. There we go. I think that's me on 5 now. So I still need a few more. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, there is orange stuff below, but I don't think that's due to flint beat. So I'm gonna ignore that. Should actually be beating up a few of these beetles as well, because I do need to get 300 shards. Although I've actually got consumables, I can get that 300 shards easily. I'm not going to focus on that at all. Do have another pilgrim. Good stuff. Strip them naked. Yeah, we've got 6 of those. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We could be going up here. I don't know if we necessarily want to be. I'm going to, just under the assumption there might be one of these kind of flint beetles up here. So tend to kind of gather in higher up spaces from so far what I've seen. I need to go through some parkour to get this way though, so I'm hoping he's not through here. Although parkour is now significantly easier with my current downwards attack I've got. And yeah, no, nothing in here. Worth checking, but nothing in here. Yeah, parkour is now significantly easier. Who would have known having an attack that just lets me actually attack where I want to would help. Ah, there's a beetle. I found him. I even need to do too much there. It just kind of happened to be in where I was. Right. Yeah, now that I've learned I can just knock his attacks away. That is making this fight significantly better. There we go. He will drop some more things. But that is the last flint gem, I believe. Right? Yeah, that is all of them. Which means we're now just looking for pilgrims to strip naked. Because that is what you do to pilgrims, you know? I feel it's a bit cruel, but that is what I need to do. Someone asks me to, you know? Where on the map have I not been? I guess if I go back here and then down, that's possibly the better way to go. think through there. Yeah, that's just Hunter's March. We don't care for that. There might be one in here. I'll rest at a bench just to get a save. But I think there should be, assuming they respawn, someone up here. They don't respawn. Never mind. And there's no one over there either. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This room is now useless to me. Steadily make my way down. I've got my floating ability, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm looking for pilgrims. Would the guys with bells on them count as a pilgrim? Possibly. I believe it. You do not. You do give me money, Boots. I will be taking that. Okay, they're not pilgrims. I don't want to be in this area. What I'm noticing is I might be able to do something down here. No, never mind. I thought there might be a hidden platform in that wall. There was not. Up there isn't going to help me, and I think I just want to go through this area. Don't think there's any point in me hanging about. What about over here? We've got pilgrims on this side. We might. And we could also just wait for them to respawn. I mean, waiting for them to respawn seems a sensible option. But I don't like the sensible option, it's boring. Another bench, may as well use it. Where am I? Not reasonably somewhere would be any more pilgrims showing up. Where would I go? I guess there's a place the flea caravan was. There might be something there now. Now that we've left. I haven't revisited that area. There could just be like some more pilgrims to beat up. Which sounds mean saying that. But again, it's a quest. And also they are evil pilgrims who've been possessed. So I'm not just beating up religious folks on a pilgrimage. Yeah, is there actually anything here now that the caravan left? Oh, just a big old empty chamber. I mean, didn't expect much, but I thought there might be something. Nothing there. Up here just leads me up and around. I don't think there's any pilgrims in this cave. I think this is just bugs. Would there be any other pilgrims who come to me? Pilgrims don't respond too quickly. This might just be something I complete over time, rather than focusing on. Like, I'm just going to steadily make my way back, I think. If I happen to come across something, cool. If I don't, less cool, but ah well. I won't be too torn up. And the map's not really got anything all that useful for me on it. It's mostly just a case of remembering where we were. I know where there's lots of bugs. It's not pilgrims. We've got our flint gem. Does that get me anything? It does. Memory locket. Cool. Does this get me anything? If I get like 2 more pieces of shell. There we go. That gets me. It makes a bridge. Didn't actually read what the request wanted. I maybe should have. Has another one popped on? No, that's it for now.
Oh boy, yeah.
You still just have the same stuff as before. I'm just looking in the background though. There's a big old statue back there, which reminds me of the Elder from the first game, which is interesting. Aside from that, I don't actually know what I've funded, so I'm gonna have a quick check of completed quests. We have hairs all around. Building a bridge. But what bridge? It's not a bridge up here, I think. Right? No, it's still just a bit of a pain to get across. Don't think there's anything else in here. The mini boss doesn't look to respawn. This is a simple key, I think, to get further through. Although technically, this is a new area. We don't have a map. That's kind of interesting. Also, I can hold the button. It's not just a dash, it's actually a sprint. I'm glad I tried that. As I fall down, can I do anything over to the left? I don't think I can. But there is definitely some stuff above, which I can't quite get to as of yet. Also, is that a larger jump? Or is that just... That's just my mind playing tricks on me. It's a different jump. You do it while sprinting. And got a different attack as well, if you're busy sprinting. Okay. I kind of fell down a hole accidentally while testing it out, but that's cool to know. I should be using that sprint more often. That's actually going to be quite useful. Yeah, 'cause that just makes travelling a lot quicker. Anyway, fast travel. We have other places to be. Where is the place I want to be exactly, though? Do I know? Let me check my map before I do anything else. Sherwood's the only place I can currently go. No, there was the worm tunnels, wasn't there? Possibly now I've figured out you can do a sprint jump, I could go further north from the far fields. You know, I'm gonna try the far field. Not the far field, sorry, it should be the graveyard that I go to. Yeah, if I travel again, go to grave. I'm gonna regret trying. But I might be able to get that little bit more distance I needed to get to where I'd previously lost a whole bunch of rosaries. Which I know I'm not getting back. I'm just curious, now that I've learnt this, can I get more speed? So in terms of going, like, horizontal, that is going to take me significantly farther. I can even dash at the end of that jump. Like, it's not going to necessarily make a huge difference, but it will make a difference. I wonder if I do it here. I need more vertical height. Horizontally speaking, that got me about where I needed to be. Okay. Am I able to get, like, his friend to appear? I feel there's meant to be two of these guys. I kinda need there to be a second one. Yeah, 'cause I need to jump off of this one. And make my way over. I can try, but I don't know if I've got the range. No, not quite. But do they drop rosaries? They do. Not many. That is a spot I could farm at, though, I guess. Because those guys do respawn. They're not pilgrims. So I can't look for corpse properly. But as long as I'm not going for the quest progress, those guys get me rosaries. Do this similarly to before. We run through here, go through the water, which again you can sprint in the water. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Make my way over. That guy's going to be a bit of a pain, but he will follow me up to here. Where I need to do some fighting anyway. This is good. This is again working out. There we go. Yeah, because that immediately gets me up to here. Which is significantly better. Because that didn't even need me to do much fanciness to do that. I did fall down while experimenting, but... I think that can work. I think that can work. I want to check, can convert it. I'm just going to. Because at this point, I don't trust myself. I don't. I am an idiot. I'm aware of this. And I'm preparing for when I do something idiotic. There's some more pilgrims though. So, honestly, falling down here, not all that bad. Not all that bad. That one I can also loot. That is pretty nice. Okay, when you do that sprint, the jumping I think feels a little off. You need to jump slightly sooner than I normally would otherwise at the edge of platforms. Get rid of the ranged one. I'm prioritising them. They're hitting to another room, but that's fine. Doing fine here. Can loot the big one as well. That is good. Loot both of them. There we go. That is all of the pilgrim bits we needed. That'll be another set of rosary beads. That'll be more money in the bank. Hand it in at some point. We're, for now, fine enough not handing it in. We're just having an explore over in this direction. Contrary to what I think is a good idea, we are having an explore in this direction. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure me going over here is not a good idea. But I'm doing it anyway. I just need you to be in the right positions, friends. There we go. God damn it. Okay, now I've learned this sprinting is a thing, I need to stop doing it so often. It's gonna really mess me up. Don't do it when platforming. I'm gonna have to limit myself. Don't do it most of the time when platforming. You can do it some of the time, and it'll be fine. You know, that ability to run, that is very nice. So I was thinking that was just a dash. That is so much better than just a dash. Like, that is really going to save a considerable amount of time. Just keep bouncing on these fellas. Fine. Good amount of damage in. Got you. I'm gonna finish you off in one more hit. There we go. And again, don't go being silly. Just do normal platform. There we go. This is where I need to be a little bit silly. Because we need to do a sprint into a jump into float, and then... I'm still not convinced. I'm still not convinced that's doable. I'd hoped, alright? I had hope. But, alas. It is not meant to be. A little bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame. I need to make sure I hand in those pilgrim cloaks, and I'm just going to make my way to the fast travel station just now in order to do it. Because I think that is about 120, roughly. I think it's 119 I've got from my journey out just now. So 59, and I made a rosary string. I can't buy anything too exciting at the shop, but I might be able to buy something while I'm down there, so it's a worthwhile visit. It's also amazing how you can just hold the sprint button and just occasionally jump, and that just takes you to where you need to be. Like, that's a pretty decent quality of life thing. Also, I've realised, like, I'm not going towards the stag station I meant. I'm going just straight towards the one in the bell town. Which, I mean, will work. Nothing wrong with it. Just, I had intended to go to the one I arrived into... Was it Edgemoor? Whatever that watery place is I was just in. And... that's not what I'm looking for. It's over here. That's a hermit lives down that way. Hello, little bell creature. I would like to go back to Bone Bottom, please. Trying to think. While I'm down here, is there anything else I need to do? I would like a simple key. I don't think I'm gonna get one. But I would like one. For now, I can hand in this. Gets me a full-on necklace for 120. So that's 180 plus my essentially 60 there. It's not bad. It's 240. Or 239. The one to gather rosaries. Normally I'd pass it up, but because it goes in a dedicated slot, it's not that bad. It's only replacing like a compass or something. I would like a mask shot. I think you need 4 pieces. I've only got 2 currently, so there's no point buying a shard. I will actually buy this. I think that is worth equipping. I've used any. I've used one before realizing there was additional spots that you can get on other crests. So originally I thought, oh, memory lockets, may as well just use them on this while I only had this one. But yeah, now there's a lot more I can use them on. I think I will use one on here just because having the compass is going to be useful. But yeah, that is hopefully going to be nice having the magnet. And I would like to go to Bellheart. I think it's the closest one to where I want to be. I mean, I know where I'm wanting to go. And I'll be honest, it's not the one I've got a map for. It's not Shellwood. I'm wanting to go to the other one. The Worm Tunnels or whatever it was. Well, also, Jack, I don't know if you've realised it. The sprint is quite useful. Hopefully you realised it. I've just been an idiot, not realising it. But if you hold down the button for the dash, it's actually a fairly speedy like sprint that you can do. And it just helps you get a bit more horizontal distance in some jumps. Yeah, rosaries are magnetised. That is going to help me get money. Yeah, like the sprint is lovely. Like you can just do some pretty reasonable jumps with it. It's also got a unique sprint attack on your weapons, which is pretty fun. Shellwood does have a few things I could get, but I care for Shellwood. I maybe should care for it, but I don't. So I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be. Let's keep heading in this direction. I should actually have enough for the bench over here. I don't know if I actually want the bench, but I should have enough if I decide I do. You know what? Because I can actually magnetize Ben like rosaries, I can gather them relatively quick. It might just be worth unlocking a bench. Like how much? 60? Sure. Sure. Sprint's great, you've been using it constantly. Only found about the taunt and downwards dash? I don't know about a taunt. I know about downwards dash. I figured that one out today. What's a taunt about? You can do a taunt? What do you mean? I'm confused by the taunt one, but... What one's R3? I am on controller. What's R3? Right analog. Or does he push it in? That? What does that do? Does it actually get enemies' attention? Because it uses a bit of strength. I didn't expect that to actually be something. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it'll be useful, but it's pretty cool. Wormways, where apparently I can beat these things up. Is it worth beating these up? I do need them for the bestiary. So I guess I should. I don't know quite how many there actually are here. And the damage is being spread pretty evenly amongst them. So I don't know how long this will take. Hopefully not too long. Okay, they do quite a bit of damage if I catch them. Let's just heal it. A lot of strutting, a lot of silk. Actually, that is really good how much I got from that. That's just so much extra ability use and healing. Come on. Any day now, one of you is gonna die. You've got to. You're not allowed to not die at this point. I've been doing this for a while. They do get highlighted in white, so they almost definitely can be killed. They're taking damage. It's It's not a lot of them. Kills them from groups and stuff. Okay. That does sound quite useful, that. I'm assuming with a limited range, however. No, I may as well heal if I'm doing this. I get my stuff back quite easily. Like, that's it pretty much already fully returned. Do these guys actually die? Like, I don't know, is this like a new one each time that comes down? Maybe. Did I give up? Okay, I'm starting to think maybe they do. Okay, I don't know. They look like they're taking damage. But it's not really anything I can verify, is it? I might give up in this minute. I don't know if this is going anywhere. I kind of feel if we were going to die, they would have died by now. I just want a bestiary entry is all I'm after. But I think that's not going to happen. Yeah, I can leave them be. Can go down here. Which I feel like I want to, but I don't think I'd be able to get back here easily. Get a dead bug's purse. And those little creatures have disappeared. What's the purse about? I don't know. The controller wants charged, so I'm gonna click that and charge. It's not been added to here, has it? I mean, it's not immediately apparent. Oh, it's a charm. Lets you retain some rosaries upon defeat. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's in any way necessary. It's alright. It looks like I'm gonna be getting ambushed here. I don't want the ambushes to happen, so I want to then attack the guys. And yeah, get them added to bestiary. I'm gonna drop down here. You know what? It's down, but it's probably safe enough just dropping, right? The map should be in here. Hello.
Yanara.
Greetings, Shakra. That is all. I was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Oh, Shanka. It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rocks. Still, I can see why my master has travelled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. Does no matter though. She can lie to me when again we meet. Until then, I shall continue in her shadow. Okay, we're using more of my consumables. Damn it. I'd hope to keep it, but we want a map. It's worth buying a map. It's not a very detailed map, but I'll forgive it. It's fine. Definitely got stuff below me. What's over here? I don't know, so I'm gonna be careful. Assuming it's just like an alternate path. It doesn't look like it leads to any other areas based on our map. Just gonna leave it be. Although... Oh, you're awake. Okay. I thought you were dead. I thought that was just a corpse. That kind of threw me off. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, we do collect the rosaries that get scattered. Oh, you're one of those ranged ones, but you can fly. That's going to be annoying. Are you going to do anything, though? Apparently not. Less annoying than I thought it would be. Alright, make way down. Careful as I drop, it looks like there are spikes. Also looks like we've got a lever. I know where that leads. That's a connection. Back to, yeah, Bone Bottom. Meaning I don't think we can actually do anything here without a simple key. Which means that sucks that I lost all those rosaries earlier. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. Oh well, back to the woods it is then. I don't think there's any point in going up. Yeah, there might be stuff down below, but I think I got it all. Also, again, I can sprint. I need to remember this. This is lovely. Well, it does lead me to something I wanted to test a minute ago. I quickly rest here. I'll check if there's anything new. No. Didn't think there would be. Something I do want to test, though. And I don't know if there will actually be any benefit to me doing this. But I'm curious. I'm curious. If I, from here, go up. To make the way to the opposite side. Not that. That's not what I wanted. I want to go to the other side of the chasm. Ravine? Chasm? Is there a difference? There might be. Whereas I'm not quite sure what it is. Yeah, drop down here. And we want to be hugging the wall as I fall down. Yeah. But there might be something. What has this got me? A Weaver effigy. Okay, so that's a relic, similar to how the bone scrolls are a relic. That's pretty cool. I don't know what it's used for, but presumably it's used for something. Then if I try floating over again? No, I don't get to anything, do I? Well, I can't say I quite recognise this bone structure. Oh! I'm on the ceiling of the place you come into. Okay. Now, there's something up there, which I can't currently get to. There looks to be some spikes. Okay, no, this is slightly new where I am. I don't know if it's beneficial, but being on top of this roof isn't somewhere I've been before. Yeah, that just leads me back down. I don't think I missed anything up above. Yeah, okay. I did find something cool, and I did see there's actually a path. If I can do like wall jumps or wall climbing or something. So that's going to be pretty fun. We've also built that bridge. Which is breakable, but I'm not going to break it. Because then they'd want more repair fees, I would imagine. Yeah, with that... I mean, we've got our quick way back to the worm stuff. I'm trying to think, is it just Bellheart's closest to where I want to be? I think so. I'll be just a second. I do like how this guy's also stamping his feet. Yeah. Can I ring any bells here? I don't think I can. That's a shame. Alright, we, as far as I'm aware, only have one way we can go. I've kind of gone everywhere else, so back into the woods, right? I say that, just noticed on the map. If I go down here, I know roughly where I am on the map. I want to go through here, which I believe I've got the compass on, so I can't quite read it properly. There's supposed to be a way into these walls. Like there looked to be a passageway. It wasn't anywhere near this far down. And there is the one up there, which is probably a lot better. At least no more words on me. Yeah, didn't think you would. The map shows there was some kind of path through into these walls. I guess you need to break them from the other side in that case. There are some walls you need to break the support from the opposite side. I'd imagine that's what we're after. It does make me wonder how you get to it. Because the one on the left-hand side from those gaps, that makes sense. One on the right, I have no idea where that could lead from. I mean, from below. Okay, no, I know where it leads from. There's likely an area. You see that kind of vertical shaft in the middle of the screen in the marrow? Top right of there. There is definitely a way you could go up into a slightly hidden area. So it's going to be through that hidden area, I would imagine. Skill up. Beat this guy up a bit. You don't need to chase after the shell fragments, and we get the rosaries. Which, yeah, no, I'll not lie, that is incredibly useful to be getting them. What we're looking for, though, is we're looking for flowers. I know vaguely where one is. I'm just not sure how you get to it. So I know I'd seen one earlier. I make my way over here and then up. Apparently, judging by the colour of the map, the way through just below me into a neighbouring room actually is the bell area by colour, but it's connected to here for just simplicity's sake in the map, which makes sense. Yeah, purple flower up that way is what I'm after, which means I would need this guy to maybe help me get up. Nah, I'm not buying that. We need an ability to do that. In which case, flowers aren't going to be the way to progress. So I guess we just follow the empty areas in the map. One of which is up there, which we can't get to from where I am. Unless I can work my way around. Because yeah, there is more up to be done. I'm not convinced I can do the up. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, make my way down here. We don't actually care about any of these enemies. Might care about this guy, though, actually. You give me rosaries. I do want rosaries, because you give me 12 of them. It's not bad at all. Did I leave before getting them? I did leave before getting them, didn't I? Ah, well, that's fine. So yeah, I think we need to make my way up this current area I'm in. So we did just go to the bench and pass on through, so yeah, I did kind of ignore this section. Oh, you're a creature. I thought you were like one of these other flowers. We've got a little flea we'll need to keep an eye out for. Just murder them. Can't be bothered chasing them. I was waiting for them to come back. I don't think they were. Beats you up. I don't know why I'm beating them up. I don't think they even give me any shell fragments because they're a flower. Yeah, so there's not much reason. Although, that guy, new enemy. We've got a reason to beat you up. There we go. Get you away. Continue making my way down. I'll just break you out and then we'll run away. I can't be bothered fighting all of these guys. That is another one flea. I don't know quite how many we'll be looking out for. Because it's not a quest at this point, is it? Also, that is not an area on the map we're currently in. Where am I? I don't know. Could be anywhere, but it seems to be the parkour area. So I'm not the happiest. Oh, parkour. How I find it difficult in this game. I wouldn't say hate it. That would be a bit much. But the game does not feel the kindest in the parkour areas. Oh, it's a mask shot. Okay. I mean, that was worth getting. Now we just need one more, and that's another bit of health. And okay, now we've just got enemies to fight on the way back. Again, the game's just mean sometimes for no good reason. Like, it's flying enemies in the middle of the parkour section who I can't reasonably stop to fight. And that sent me all the way back. God damn it. Okay, let them do their thing for a second. Let me just beat them back. There we go. Beat them back a bit more. And... wow, did I just get hit twice by a 2 strength attack? That doesn't feel correct. But okay, sure. I'm alive, which is what matters. Heading up here. Seems like an important enough area. Kinda want to go the other way. Let's try and knock you back. Let me go. And fast trap apparently lives over here. Ground is suspicious, but I can't do anything. It's also a fact it keeps on going. That is a fast travel worth having, considering that looks like it's going to link up with more stuff soon. And I have just enough rosaries. Thank goodness. I don't actually need to call the guy, but it's good to have the ability. Make my way through. I'm hoping for a bench, potentially, but this should be a room of importance, assuming I can get up. Because usually, yeah, rooms like this tend to get you a new silk skill, I believe. For now, parkour. That's kind of a frustrating spot to have a collectible. Alright. I can do this. There we go. Was it 4 of those I need? 'Cause I've got 2. Oh, I needed 6 total. Okay, I thought it was halfway there. Just a second. Okay, I'm good to get back to game. Sorry about that. Hidden enemy, I'll be honest. We need some silks, I'm not against fighting them. That's fine. There we go. We've now got a heal in the bank if I need it. Up top, that looks like an enemy. Down below, that looks like an enemy that's blocking off a door. How do I best get there? Because yeah, they were blocking a door. Whereas below me, the bench. I know that bench. Beat up this flower from below. There we go. Doesn't really benefit me. But this does, hopefully. Rosary string. Sure. Is this guy to come out and then hop off of your head? Nope, never mind. Doesn't help to hop off of your head. They only drop shell fragments. I can't ignore them. Got a lift. May as well open it, see what it goes. This should take me down to bench, right? I think. Yeah. That's quite useful. That's just a barely solid shortcut. What have we got in here? It's the very watery chamber. And I feel parkouring over this way is less likely to be the way to go. So that means we go this way. More walls I need a wall jump for. And ow, spiky bounce. I was kind of just running. Sister Splinter. Okay. If I can break those vines, that's not too bad. Kill up. There we are. I'll get some cell cords in a second, hopefully. There we go. Just 2 damage. And, ow, when falling down, also damages me. Don't recognise any of these fellas, but I can beat them up. That's fine. Added to the bestiary, meaning they might be reappearing in the future. Held off them both. They'll be falling down, stay out of the way. Okay. This is the manageable fight. This is tough, but fair as a fight. I'm happy with fights like this. It's a bit less fair than usual, but we are managing. We weren't knocked out for too long. Makes me think this is an important phase we're going into. I'm going to be stuck in a small area, but we can beat them up. There we go. Boss fight done. Nice and simple. Easier than the basic enemies I was fighting at the start of the stream. Yeah, if that's a boss, I get an ability. So it gets me back into this chamber where usually I'd get abilities, I believe. Drop down here, that doesn't benefit me. I want to go back. There we go. Down below there should be a flower. There we go. Grab that. Further below, I don't really want to drop further down. So I'm good. Meant to do a jump on that. Let's do the downwards attack sadly though. Just heal. Be on the way. Try and beat Ben up. Go. I tried to redeploy my slow fall glide thing. Didn't quite work. I still do think there might be an ability in that. I haven't found a way to get to it. I also think this person might be blocking a secret passage. No? Okay, never mind. They weren't. I just murdered them because I felt like it's a less. Don't know if that holds up in court. Grab that. We're now good on self. Well, I do want to get those beads. I'm not convinced it's the best idea. I think I can make my way back up using that guy there as a little bit of a jump. There we go. Make my way over. That gets me to a higher point in that last chamber. That's good. I do want to be up here, because yeah, that's an ability, I think. Daughter of distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Yeah, I'm assuming this is going to be like a wall jump thing. I'm kind of needing it, I'll be honest. Cling grip. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. Oh, I'm happy I've now got that. You can climb vertical surfaces. Oh, it's not even just a wall jump for another wall, you just get to climb. Oh, that is nice. I don't know. I'm gonna go this way. That unlocks a lot of things I want to go revisit. We've got purple flower up top. I can see the petals. So I'm gonna go for that first. That wall jump is amazing. So much better than I thought it would ever be. Purple flower I do want. I'm exploring. Exploring got me some roses, so I'm not too upset at that. Even if I do now need to backtrack. Yep. Big old murder for them. They're being a pain. Got me another heal. That is good. Don't care about the extra silk currently, so I'm just going to go for a heal. Yeah, that's going to unlock a lot for me. Over the through my wall climbs. I don't like that flying guy. Seems like he's gonna be a pain. I also don't know how to get up there. How do you get up there? You got like a pond skimmer kind of fella. Beat him up. Beat up your friend. So I do want to get another heal. And I want to explore up top again. I kind of ran away. But I don't want to keep running away. I think there is something up here. I just think I might need to beat up this guy first. Kind of hope that would kill him. It didn't. I think vines... Yeah, got vines. Felt like there was something up there. So yeah, there's a flower nearby I do want to get. Hit these guys into the water, which is good. Spat him away as he flies into me. Floating down, nothing new. But get another one of these. Does that mean 4 of 6? 4 of 6, yeah. I have a lot of areas to revisit now. We've got this wall climb. I can actually reliably get to that challenge from before as well. I was doing it at the start of the stream. I don't have to do silly parkour stuff. I really should just wait until I got this ability. Oh, I know where I am now. I want to go back this way though. I keep just spamming dash, forgetting there's a sprint. So I want to go through this area. Wall jumping doesn't help me yet. That hit me twice? Really? Okay. That's a bit mean of it, but alright. Okay, we're now safe. Yeah, because I know there's more stuff over here. I kinda just cheated by going up to this. I don't think I was necessarily supposed to. You know, I just looked at some vines. Never mind. That wasn't worth revisiting. That's not worth revisiting. I'm gonna go back this way. And then try and think to myself where to revisit first. Because the... Yeah, I think... I've got an idea of where I want to go. If I make my way down here... Let's get a map. Where do I want? I want the bench. So yeah, I want to go to this side. It's not the bench, is it? bench the other side? Bench might have been the other side. I might be misremembering. In which case, beat up these guys, get some extra health. There we go. Can now climb this. I don't think I have to. I'm not going to really bother. Make the way through. Yeah, bench is down below. Just drop down. Trying to think where best to. Got a few places in mind. One of them is the far fields, I believe. Had something which you could maybe get to. And then we've got that area kind of in the middle of the screen currently. I can't zoom further in, sadly. Got that little area there I wanted to investigate. Farfields might have something. Deep docks, I think there's something potentially over there. I want to go to the Marrow, I think. Make my way into that part under the Bellheart. I am, however, seeing in the map. Apparently, if I keep going through the area, which was just that, there's more stuff at the Bellheart. Okay. So up here leads me to the Bellheart, does it? Can I get up there? Can. I can break down that wall. A lot of walls. Okay. This little bell spider. Interesting creature. A bell fly. I kind of want to bounce off of his hat. I feel there's something up there. Yeah, this is steadily making my way up. It does a lot of damage if he hits me. God damn it. I was worried that was gonna happen. It's had 3 things of damage when that guy hit. I might be mistaken, but I think it might. Yeah, make my way up here. It's easily enough gotten back to, so I'm not too upset. But yeah, that is a lot of areas now open to me with this ability. That is a pretty sizable ability to get. There's definitely a way to get down from above as well. Where's my silk? There it is. And hello, flea. I'll let you out. Sure. That was a worthwhile little side adventure. Can I just murder this guy as well? Because I don't need him anymore. Yes, I can. Because that adds it to bestiary. It does look like there's spikes at the bottom though. So watch out for spiky bits. Got a wall. Got a spider as well. Behind the wall, get some rosaries. They'll get magnetized for me to actually grab them all. That was a worthwhile investment, that. Go down, please. I'm trying to beat him downwards. Okay. Didn't quite go the way I'd planned. I want to make my way up now. There was a ledge further up. I'm now offsetting these guys, which worries me. Yeah, because I want to be in here. But if it gets me anything, starting to think it doesn't. It's a bit of a shame. Way down. Let that fall. What's that do for? Not much. There's just spikes below. It's not just spikes. Although there are spikes there, and a spiky pit. What? Fine. Give you a whack. There we go. I need to remember, I don't actually need to bounce off of them to go up. I can just do the wall climbing, but can't I? Yeah, I could have made that much easier for myself. Ah, well. Yeah, because I can just do that. It's much easier. More rosary beads. Good stuff. Now we just go back over here. Where, yeah, before we jump down, you always investigate. What's this? Got a bench. Why have we got a bench, allegedly, over here? I want a bench over here? I don't know. That almost works. Okay, no, there'll be a better way to do that than what I'm doing. There'll also be a flower in here, seemingly. Hell yeah. Got one more flower, and I know where it is. And I feel like I've probably got the ability to get to it nowadays. So that's gonna be good. Also, though, got a shortcut. Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I want to get the last flower, which I will quickly do now. So now I've got a shortcut, I might as well do it this second. I just need to go over here. To jump up. These flies will be a pain, but I can mostly avoid them. So that is the last pallet part. Which I need to take through this room to the other side. But that wall jump is going to be so useful. I expected it to be good, I just didn't expect it to be that good. Yes, hello. I have the things you wanted, miss. Good? No, quite what you want. Precious hearts give them their time of birth. For the right, they must bleed. Yeah, that sounds normal. Bullet parts, gathered, all that is needed is given. You never druid, Ben? The first rite. Right of the pollet. The first rite can begin. Oh, oh. Is there a room back there? No. You're kind of done now, apparently. Bug, cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is complete. Prepared for time of rebirth. Take the refuse of the rite. Polyp pouch. Applies venom to equipped tools. I want venom. We'll need to find the bench. Time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. Possibly come back to you later then. For now, we've got another area to investigate in here. But I'm gonna leave the woods for now. I feel I want to wrap up other areas first, before potentially finding new stuff. Which means I need to make my way from this area up How best I do that if at all? Can I? To be up above where I am now if I want to get to the bench. I hadn't considered this. How do I get back to where I was with the bench? Guess I need to go all the way back through here. It's a little annoying, but well, can't be helped. I don't think. Yeah, with the wall jump, though, I can get up significantly quicker. Back into here, where we just climb up. Do want to push the button. There we go. Let's meet ourselves a lift. Up we go. Or actually, we don't want to do that. We want that entrance over there. Yes, we do not want the lift, in fact. We are quite the opposite. We want to do this. Let's make the way through. Be somewhat speedy about it. And yeah, back to Bellheart. Where does this take me? Into a very normal sounding person, seemingly. Sounds like a boss fight. Uh-oh. Oh, they shall join union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve.
Vienta!
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you're not of their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she's found her way home, at last. How fine her shell, and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. I forgot to equip the venom, I'm just realising. Okay, just summons in a bunch of bells. Okay, she's also got claws. Alright. Seems kind of spidery. Don't quite know what's happening. Okay, I didn't expect there to be spikes being pulled out of the ground. I'm not something I thought was gonna happen there. Alright, we can do this. This feels like a fun enough thing to be doing. What time is it? I've got a while still. I've not actually got any plans for evening, really. But, still, I'm gonna check what time it is. Because I don't want to go too much over when I usually stream until. Oh, I'm glad I found this shortcut as well before going to the boss. Okay, I've got my silk back. Now we just need to fight the Widow. That's apparently her name. I can't hit them at her, seemingly. I did try just now. And, okay. I guess I need to climb up the walls when she says that. I kind of thought I could hover and dash. Hover and dash is not the way to go. Through. I'm gonna keep forgetting for a while that I've got the wall jump and it might be useful in boss fights. Because in the first game it was just a double jump. Because yeah, double jump you can quite happily use in a boss fight. But running towards a wall changes things. Not drastically, but it does change things. Getting good amounts of damage in. Hide up in here. There we go. We're doing alright so far. Knocked her into a vulnerable state. kinda want to try and get a healing, but I don't know where my poison comes from. Is it from my silk skills? I just kind of ignored that fact. And I equipped the charm and was reading it earlier. Possibly. Let me see. Bye. And then she's run away. She's run away again. No, I'm not gonna bother. I'd rather save it for healing. Doing alright. Just tied up here. And itchy nose. Bad time to itch my nose, but I'm alive. Yeah, heal as well. Doing alright. Good damage on her. And a good few hits here. It's making a big call down of things. That poisoner? I don't think it did. I don't know what this poison does. I'm not convinced it's working. Oh, she's not done. I kind of thought that was it. I got interrupted while healing due to her transitioning into her next phase. That's annoying. Okay. I feel getting hit when she seemed to be defeated by her summoned spikes. That's a bit annoying. But, you know, I'm prepared for it this time. I'm prepared for it this time. Make way over. Get my silk back. Still not sure what poison does, if anything. Maybe it just doesn't work on bosses. Which would make me feel a little bit cheated by it. But would also make sense, you know? This might be a little more powerful against bosses than a regular enemy. We want to try and get a heal at some point. Like now? Yeah. And we can get some more self out of it as well. Having done that. Doing alright. Poison's fantastic. We're gonna make some cleave brew, I think it says over there. Will do. Not everything can go with multiple talents, but I can have a quick look. I don't think I actually got much reason to have the needles, do I? Oh yeah, it gives you a fancy one. How does that change it? It's purple. I can see that much at least. Okay. And it's equipped tools is what it's applied to. Okay. Leaves a poison cloud behind. Tempting. I think I'd rather these were poisoned. I thought it was poisoned attacks, but if it's just any tool is poisoned. Yeah, I think I prefer this. Yeah, the brew, it doesn't deplete shards, but you do need to pay to fill it back up. Is what I'd come across, which... I mean, I'd be happy using it once I've got more stable income. But for now, I'm happy enough not using it. The poisoned my tools, that just like more damage on it? So I kind of assumed that would be a poison effect on it. Okay, no, poison effect does work. It just doesn't seem to carry through when she goes off screen. well so far. Just hide up here. Should poison her with the tool there. I kind of assumed she'd stay on the screen a bit longer. We're fine. We're getting good hits on her. Got some extra silk. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced by the poison, I'll be honest. It seems alright. I'm gonna keep it. I'm not convinced against a boss who goes off screen. It works. Clear reserve is generous. So it's like 30 uses, I think, with I think 3 per refill in the bank. So it is pretty generous, you're not wrong. I'm imagining it might be improved as well as you get more fleas collected. Okay, into the next phase. I'll heal. There we go. Doing okay? So there's just a lot of attacks coming in. I'm kind of struggling to keep up with them. Yeah, I've been caught. Hey Heltra, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely week. I think for the most part, I'm happy just attacking rather than using the tools. So I think probably the flea brew would be pretty alright. So the flea brew giving extra attack speed. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm tempted to go over to. I'm not fully convinced yet, but I don't tend to use my tool that often, so I'd probably be fine. The poison, if she stays on screen, like it doesn't last long, the extra damage, but it does do extra damage. Okay. Some more hits on her. Do get a heal on as well. There we are. So that heal gets me some silk back. So I've got guaranteed hits as she's down. That makes sense to be healing whenever she's down. Up all of those. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying the movement set. Like this Reaper one is getting the extra silk. It's good. The lifesteal and I think increased damage from Beast one also good, but I think not having the flat heal when not against bosses or like a gauntlet of enemies, it's difficult to make use of. Against the gauntlet of enemies, so that lifesteal just, it carries you. Heal, still got a chance. There we go. Good few hits, get some silk back. Is that us? Yeah, second phase. Ouch, she caught me. We're fine. We're fine. Surviving. I don't know quite how fine we are, but we aren't dead yet. A little low on health. Get healing now. It's just too many projectiles. I can't quite tell what's going on. What's happening? Okay, I'm dead. That's fine. Yeah, I think trying to skip that is maybe the way to go. You're not wrong. I think the spamming knives just get through it. This seems pretty sensible. Yeah, the rug. I think it's got Pluto. I'll check for you in a second. Check for you in a second. Yeah, has Pluto. Also, the N in sun is back to front, which is interesting. Don't know how you managed to mess that up. The production of a rug, but yeah. Get some damage in on her. Go. So far, I am thinking the first part of the fight is quite easy. It's when there's just projectiles everywhere, it gets a bit difficult. Get some healing. Yeah, that's fine. Managing. Alright, taking some hits every now and then. So I can just heal, you know? Also like how this enemy, technically, is less difficult than some of the regular enemies, simply due to regular enemies hitting for 2 damage. And this one doesn't with most attacks. Wall, one safe, got some silk, good stuff. I'd like it if I could hit the bells into her. I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure I've tried that. Would be fun though, would be fun. Element. I'm gonna heal. Just I think we're near the next phase. Yeah, there we go. You're right, I think spamming here is possibly the way to go. I'm dead. Damn it. There's too many things to avoid. I struggle in that second part. I can do it though. I can. I believe in myself. And I should also turn on the light. It's going to be darker. There we go. Kind of thought I'd make that jump. Alright. I swear I've made that jump before in the past when sprinting. I think I am possibly just panicking too much on that second phase. I should be more reserved rather than aggressive and trying to finish it. It's a mean start to a fight. Like normally, she doesn't do quite that many ranged projectile attacks at the start of the fight. Hit. Get some more silk. Heal. It's fine. Got hit by the bell and it's rebound as well. I kind of assumed it would be knocked back by the ability of my bell ward, or warden bell, or whatever it is. Managing. Good hit there. Okay, I think heal when I get a chance. So probably now. Didn't quite manage that, but well. Should be in our next phase soon. Okay, that's a bit worrying. I've not got the most health going into this. Get a heal. Go. Yeah, don't panic, and I think this phase isn't as bad as I'm making it out to be. Yeah, this isn't as bad as thinking it was. Yeah, it's a little difficult to avoid some of the projectiles, but that's not too bad. I think it's getting caught up in the attack she does when she charges there, is what's bad. Let's get some knives on her. Really well. And good damage. Been caught by that annoyingly. She deflected me, but she's gone. Well, this is quite the violent death for her. Okay. Hooray. I've defeated the Widow. Or, if you're dyslexic, the Window. You can play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Why would I want to do that? That's interesting. I'd assume there's a reason. Yeah, there you go. Apparently she can play Wonderwall now. That's good. It's not Wonderwall she played, but still. We can imagine. We can imagine. Oh, it's for these doors. Okay. We've seen a few, like, Weaver doors we've not been able to open. There's more Weavers as well in the background. I'm assuming there's not anything below me. I shouldn't fall down. That would be bad. I was tempted to give it a shot, but I think maybe we do. Continue making our way up. I don't entirely know what this is all about. There's a lot of these Weavers apparently in this weird memory. Huh. It's a lot of harpists. Who apparently got raptured or something, I don't know. Her light eternal, our song sustains. Assuming I need to play music. Okay, the more I play that, the more silk it uses. It's worth being aware of. Okay, and I get a bench. And we've allegedly saved the town. I need to go and verify it, but I think we should have, right? So it said updated, not complete. Oh, sorry, complete not updated, the other way around. So we should have actually saved the town, right? Okay, that makes sense, that's where it goes. Yeah, there's actually people now. They've got their own wish board and there's various fellows to speak to. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self.
Cadestre.
Town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. And some concern that upon cutting you free I'd only find husks.
Modella.
Yes, well, many, or most our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome. It is any good bellbug's task. Okay. Seems rather cheery about all this. Got various quests. Find rare silver bells. Possibly do that. Missing courier. These don't list rewards. So they could do any kind of thing. And we're looking for crawbugs. We can hopefully find all of those. That seems like a reasonable thing to attempt. Maybe a shop? Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from the silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange Fred struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my little bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. You prepared to serve well then, although your store now seems quite bare.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'll bet the wait was longer than anticipated, and the bug has to eat. Well, I'll have more to offer once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since Crest set its sights on
That's
us.
fine.
You've been wise to do so. If on my travels I happen upon the errant bug, I'll make sure to send him your way. Yeah, for now, not much to get from there. But there is stuff to get. We've also got which looks like a potion shop. Hello. What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want? I'm just a traveller. Hoping you're not too badly affected by the curse snare set upon this town. Ah, what binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense. I respect for the past. Seem able though. Sneaky too. Found any old stuff. Anything with history to it, bring it here, I'll take it. What's this? Smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Yeah, sure. I've got multiple. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Okay. Gives me 175 stuff. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm assuming I can come back and read this, 'cause it looks like this is all going to be a whole bunch of lore. I kind of want to read that all at once. But, generally, it looks like the weavers were seen in reverence according to this effigy. So that's interesting. Or then bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
Kadastama.
Acting upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Till that time, keep yourself safe. An interesting thing to unlock. There's also this. Hello. Polishing your staff. That's not a euphemism. That's just what he's doing. By Claw. Are you then our saviour in the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Linny's held home?
Benny Frank.
What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pin master would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. It's a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release, no. That blade, though, so expertly clutched and claw, that could well have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes.
Has been?
I grant you've sharp sight, Pin Master, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town may benefit from your service. Well, yes. I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. Let's say I have a look. I'll sharpen it, sure. That's worth doing. That me just now being able to deal more damage. Upon that is done, brave warrior. I'm expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. Shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Buenera.
Efforts provide great aid, Pin Master. You have my thanks.
Nesvir.
Need any more? She was impressive. Mangel sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed firm? Seek further sharpening. Further employment does provide? And pertinence, but maybe. But no.
Da,
You
Fenistra.
hesitate? Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes, seek not others, but oil, fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once brought gleaming edge to and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pin masters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Or even a meagre drop pilfered and gifted upon Pin Linley. Your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claimed that fine prize for themselves. Yeah, I'm willing to give it a shot, though. Sure.
Megina Fora.
I'll find the oil, Pin Master. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom. I suspect many more battles are due. I will face your further skills upon my blade. It's a dangerous wish you accept this poor Pin Master. I hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. I mean, I'm glad we got a better weapon. It's now just sharpened rather than whatever it had been before. I mean, we've got a few things I want to investigate. I feel I'm making some solid progress here. Firstly, make my way down here. This is the closest place I can think of where I can now climb up walls. Yeah, I'm killing him quicker than before, that's good. That is nice. Beat up that. Carefully drop my way down. And I'm just gonna check. That's not something I can go into there, no? It's a rounded bit of wall, so I thought maybe it could have been. Do, however, have a silver bell. Is that not a task I just picked up, to find a silver bell? No, there's multiple silver bells. I need to do the tunnels above and below Bell Heart. We do, however, have something we can knock out, which gets me up to you. I haven't talked, I should. The noise from above has returned. That pitiful clamour. Threads have been cut. You. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it.
Yanara.
Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse onto the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You're a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. You okay there, friend? Still just calling me a slave? Alright. I'll leave them to it. Break that. It's magnetized, which is good. Don't want to fall down. Another bell, however. That is good. There we go. Beat up another enemy, and it's a one-way wall that we get to break. One-way wall that I don't entirely know where it leads. That leads back to where I just was? I think it does. Yeah, because that's a hermit just there. Okay. I didn't expect it to break out into there. I guess it's a sign that I should continue down this way. Of course, the ground wants to kill me. Everything in this game does. Ground there is breakable. Or the wall is breakable. So. There are a lot of things that are breakable, but this is like opening up a lot of passages. I'm glad I came down this way after taking a quest as well, because now these bells have appeared. That's going to be a dangerous one. Yep. Killed that other guy. This just leads... yeah, back to where I've been, I'm pretty sure. That looks like death down there. Mostly from the fact that guy just fell down there and died. Be a little careful. Continue on my way down. Which, yeah, leads to where I thought it might. Because this is now Bellheart. And its connection to the Marrow. That's good. I think there's that spot down there I can get to at the bottom. There's a spot up the top as well. I want to investigate the Marrow. Best way... that's a new thing on that site. You've not said that before. Someone's taken over in here.
Haha!
Hello. Hola, hola, welcome my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. On the frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honoured to play a little game with you. I'll test the skill we've set. Please test my skills, sir. Nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. You offer a prize, that changes matters. Meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Seemingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing. My associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times and earn yourself a worthy prize. No, sure. I will give it a go. Well, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. Strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Okay, so it's just... oh, I need to jump to hit some of them. It's not like I throw it above. That's fine. I can do that. Okay, you can't miss more than 3 times. Okay. That's fine. I can do that again. I understand the rules now. Yeah, I'm gonna put a lot of money into this. I'm gonna regret it. It's nice and easy to start. This is fine. I get as long as I want to hit the target. And move between 3 set positions, yeah. There we go. We're changing quite quickly now. But there we go. Well, that's it then. Our Lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And a little levity is balm in these troubled times, don't you think?
Hironare.
Thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. Have I best your challenge while you produce the prize I've earned? Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there. Full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll have a pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. Fair prize, wouldn't you say? You know what? It's a pretty decent prize, yeah. The frolics haven't ended. I can do it again. Okay. It's at 25 times and I get... I'll be honest, Necklace of Rosaries is a lot less exciting. I'm good. I'm surprised I got that just second try. Yeah, I want to go down. That's what I want. Heading on down here. Down further still, and into this room. Got this. It's something I've been curious about for a while. Okay. Secret area doesn't seem to give me much, sadly. But I'll not say no to some extra rosaries. I've just spent a few. I think it was 50 I spent because I didn't get any returned, did I? Just poisoned the 2 of them. There we go. But I'm just not good at this whole, you know, platforming business, am I? But down they go. Down goes her friend. I'm tempted to go down. Can't quite see what's down here, but presumably I'm safe enough to be dropping down. Because, was it just them? Okay, I kind of expected more than just that. Alright. Break down some more walls. Got a rock up there. I'm not allowed to dislodge. Did hurt a bit, but we're fine. Let's carefully drop down. Some more rosaries. I'm happy with that. It's a suitable prize, I think. Do I actually have any consumables for rosaries? An extra 60, so I'm at 420 currently. Which means I'm close to getting that key that I kind of want. I'll be good. And poison him just helps me get rid of him. Because he does do a lot of damage, yeah. I shouldn't have just ran in there. And... okay. This is an interesting looking chamber from the entrance. A whole lot of silk. What's all this about? I mean, immediately I'm seeing there's a way through to where I've been previous. We do want to open this, there should be a lever. Cool, we now have connecting area. Then what have we actually got in here? What do we want to connect to? Is the question. This feels like an almost boss chamber. That looks like a boss. I'm gonna quickly heal. Skull Tyrant, apparently. Okay. Looks like as he's charging, he's immune, so I need to hit him from the front. Which means poison is honestly quite valuable here. Fine. It's not going the best, but it's going fine. Can't actually remember where my last bench was. I think it was at the what you call it? The wing challenge, I guess. That's what you call it. It's not too far back. I can get to him. Yeah, he shouldn't be too hard to get to. That should be fine. It's a little bit of a roundabout path I'm gonna have to take. But I'm curious to fight that guy. Somewhat tucked away boss. Kind of curious what he gets me. There's no immediate benefits that I can kind of see anyway. Poison two of them, we're now both one hit away. Or I thought we were, but apparently not. We just want to get some more silk back, but I'm mostly fine. As long as I'm careful. Careful isn't really something I'm great at, however, is it? Okay, they're gone. Good stuff. Okay, now we're up here. I don't think there's a bench down by where the flea caravan used to be, so I'm not going to go down that way. Instead, just fill up on this. That should hopefully be good enough. I now know roughly what the boss I'm fighting is. I should be a lot better at it. Stick somewhat closer to it, so that I can get some hits. Backs off whenever he's about to charge, so I can use that to figure out what he's doing. Yeah, I can read what he's doing, that's fine. He shakes if he's going to do a jump. Backs off, he's going to do a charge. Yeah, that's readable. I can do that. And hey Shy, good to see you. Hope you had a lovely stream. I am currently fighting a boss who's slightly tucked away. Shouldn't be any spoilers. Just, there is a boss somewhere who you may or may not fight. Who knows? He's mildly hidden. Not too hidden. I feel you're probably going to come across him as long as you go looking for somewhat hidden stuff. You gonna stay for spoilers? Glad you had fun. Glad you had fun. Hopefully, you seeing this little bit shouldn't be anything too spoilery. It's just me doing my best to beat up a boss. It's a surprisingly durable boss. Like, he's taken a lot of hits. A lot farther? Aye. I mean, I thought it would have been about a similar length through to you. If you think I'm farther, I'll take your word for it. Okay. I mean, the boss himself isn't a mainline boss, so it's not an important spoiler, at least. poison him to want extra damage. He's a lot of health. I mean, I only just got the wall jump as a thing. Like, I got it, like, a little while before this. I got a crown fragment? Hooray, what the hell's that for? Cool. I don't know what to do with that. I really don't. Can't... There's a spear throw? Oh, you mean, like, this ability? That one. Okay, you are quite early into the game then, yeah. I won't give you much in the way of spoilers. All I'll say is the game is fun, the enemies are annoying, and good luck. Oh god, some of the enemies are horrible. Like, I've still not got a full mask fragment. I think you get health a lot more slowly in this game, seemingly. So that's something to be aware of. Don't have a float. The float's hopefully not too far off from where you are. I can tell you if you want to know where any of the abilities are. But otherwise, I will keep my mouth shut. Don't worry. So if you do need a hand, feel free to reach it. I'm happy to give a hand. The float just looks so silly though. Oh, something to know if you have a dash, by the way. I only noticed it this stream. If you hold down the dash button, you've got to run. And you just get to run. Also lets you do a bit more of a jump. That's not spoilers, it's just a mechanic. That I overlooked. Useful for some of the platforming sections. But, yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. And Skull Tyrant, I think I just murdered him. Didn't I? I think I did that. Yeah, cool. You know, the dash, very useful. It lets you get a bit more horizontal kind of speed. Also comes with its own attack that you get. And you get a bigger jump. Not a higher jump, just a longer jump. So it's quite useful to have. It's quite useful. Yeah, wall jump. Quite a while away from you. So that you just have a vague idea. Very useful to have. I am very much enjoying it. But I don't think you're going to be getting it anytime too soon, sadly. I also don't know where this goes. Also, do I have a map of the Ruins Chapel? No. Does it tell me the Ruins Chapel is down? When down says it's a moss cross still. Okay. Yeah, see about Shy. I appreciate the raid. I'm glad you had a fun stream. Where am I? Not anywhere I've been. Cool. If I make my way down, can I open up that door from earlier? Imagine so. It doesn't look like I'm getting back up. So I'm not going to do that. Get rid of you. Slap those. I actually might be able to buy that key. Yeah, I've got this. I'm going to go back for that key. I want the key. That is more important than exploring new areas. I think I'll get the key and I might end the stream there. Because normally I wouldn't have started as early as I do. And normally I would have finished like half an hour ago. So I'm having fun. So there's nothing wrong with it. But I should maybe rein myself in a little. Just a little. I would like a simple key. I'm hoping you have more than one of these to sell. You don't. Which leaves me with a choice. The Deep Docks has a key. There's also a key for the Wormways. I want to do the Deep Docks. As much as I could go investigate currently what's over to the other side. Apparently it's a house. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do the, I think, yeah, with my simple key, I want to unlock the docks. It sounds like fun. 'Cause yeah, docks, they feel rather interesting. I think the Wormways, I can expect it to, you know, lead to more of the Wormways. That makes sense. The docks, I don't know what that would lead to. Also, that's another berry on them. I want to go grab that in a minute. But for now, what have we got here? I mean, we've got a grave that we can pillage. We've got a house we can go inside, I think. Yeah, but that's probably going to be the way back. I'll take that top path. So what's this? The Chapel of the Wanderer. I believe I might know what this is. To an extent, anyway. There looks to be various traps. Just be careful of them. Yeah, I think I know what the reward from here is. I'm curious, though. I'm curious. Got a fight, apparently. Should have been expected. Not anything difficult, just some pilgrimage types. Gonna get a heal. Gonna get some more salt on the go. There are bigger pilgrim type. Okay. He's a bit annoying. Not anything too bad. And gone. We now have more pilgrims. There's a whole lot of pilgrims over here. I feel kind of bad murdering all of these guys. Okay. I mean, it's just even more pilgrims now. Try and stay airborne where possible, because enemies struggle to hit you when you're in there. That seems to be it. Gauntlet done. This would get me, I'd imagine, a shortcut back. Yes, it does. Also has a trap, so just be careful of that. And that would lead me back towards the entrance. The entrance is above. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's heading down here. We should have, yeah, a claim to make for a new Crest. Which, from what I know, or what I've heard of, I think this gives you the skill set of the first game. Just nimbly with short, precise strikes. I don't know if that's actually accurate, as this is the base Hollow Knight abilities. It feels similar, not the same. Definitely shorter strikes. I don't know why you'd want shorter strikes. Is that the only benefit, is shorter strikes? I'm I'm not convinced I want the shorter strikes. I think I preferred my other one. Also, seeing as the trap's reset, I'm assuming it's a new instance of the dungeon now. After I've done that. And at the very least, it feels like it's quicker strikes. Even if they're short, it's quicker. Healing is seemingly just normal. And to remember to actually pick up the rosaries currently as well. I don't have the magnetic charm. Not on this. Not just yet. Got you, who I think you'll be coming back. There we are. We also have like a watery bit down here. I do still want to explore while I've fallen down. Yeah, I can cut that open. Drill it. Ooh, the dash attack with this one is just an attack. Okay, it's interesting. Like, definitely a shorter attack. It's a lot quicker though. I wonder, would that be better than what I've currently been using? Like the Weavery one. Or was it Reaper, not Weaver? It might well be. It might well be. I don't know. I quite like the Weaver one. I've put some investment into it to get the extra charm slots. So I will likely go back to it for now. So yeah, that one is just good. It's weird that one's still at the end, as if that is like the fanciest one I have. The Beast one is interesting, but I don't know if it's the fanciest. Yeah, go back to Reaper for now. I do quite enjoy them. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly have a look at the Deep Dock area. Was Deep Dock? Might have been. Regardless, there was a door I could open there with a simple key. I don't know if it's going to be necessarily the best use of the key. But it's definitely a use of the key. I know that much. Yeah, my current attack is a lot slower. That is worth taking into consideration. I want to go through here. I want to go down. And then want to continue downwards. Unless anything new here?
That's fine.
That Workshop 2 would contain only combative types. You seem composed, Forged off. Meta workers were all wound up. They still work for tasks in a simple way. They were useless for conversation. It's only yourselves and young Bal with any sense left. Yeah, from you. Sting Shard I'd be interested in. I can make deadlier tools. More tool damage. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I was gonna use it on the actual tool, the Sting Shard. But no, I like the idea of a deadlier tool. That seems quite good. Yeah, inspect this. I should be able to unlock it. Because this doesn't lead to a new area. Which makes me more interested. Because it could lead to anything, really. I mean, it could be a new area that's just not connected to Crest. It could just not be anything related to anything. It could just be more deep docks. I don't know. Currently it's looking like more deep docks. It's kind of expecting like a treasure vault or something, maybe. Got my magnets, that's fine to have stuff falling. I'm gonna go up first, I think, before going down. Get you. I do think, yeah, go up before we go down. There doesn't really look to be anything up the way. Alright, worth investigating. Continue on in this direction. Got a shield fella. Grab some stuff from here as well, some shards. I have to fight the shield guy. That's a big dude I don't recognise. Who can tunnel and does a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, I'll go fight him again in a moment. If you can't hit him from the top, you just need to jump over him, seemingly. Because he's got armor on the roof. Yeah. I say roof, that's just on his head and upper torso. Takes a bit of a beating, but simple enough to beat once you get into the hang of it. There's definitely more stuff down. I don't know what this has in this area. I'm kind of curious to find out. And that guy got burnt because his corpse is laying against the hot rocks. It's interesting. Not anything important, but cool little detail. Cool little detail. Yeah, what have we got here? This looks like an interesting room. Flint slate. Temporarily superheats needles blade. That sounds really good. that sounds amazing. Oh, I wanna use that, yeah. Temporarily increase my damage and imbue it with fire? I'm not gonna say no to that at all. Get bear things. Can I avoid this guy? Not really. Can't just jump over them. I'm gonna get rid of this guy because I can't tunnel through the floor. They're gonna be a pain as I investigate. But this area just keeps on going. I kind of thought this would, you know, be a lot smaller an area that I unlocked. Just check, I can't do anything against that wall. No. We've got a gate we can open. And there's possibly a way through here. Into the far fields. Okay. So that leads to a somewhat hidden area. That's cool, it gets you a connection. And I'd like to pull the chain down. Feels like if I could hook onto this and pull it down, I could do something. So I've seen other rings similar to that about the place. So I'm assuming there will be an ability later on. Okay, that's quite a large bomb, that. I was under the assumption that would just be like one of those normal explosive things. Or like a full-on bomb. His body also explodes. Okay, pretty dangerous. But I can make my way back. This is interesting. There we are. The roof was open. I thought that might happen. That guy I'm worried about. Wait, heal up. Less worried. Now he's gone. Remember, he explodes. That gives me craft metal. I've not found a place to use a third bit of craft metal yet. I know of two uses, both of which were the smith and the, area I'm currently in, Deep Docks. That's interesting. I thought this would be a short area and I was going to wrap up after doing it. I don't know how long of an area this is, but I do kind of need to think of wrapping. I've thought about it, I'm going to keep going. Okay, this is all parts I've been in so far. Now we want to go down in here. We should be getting towards the end of what we have for this area. But that is a lot of collateral damage from this guy. He just blows everything. Like friend or foe or even himself, although I think he might be partially immune to his explosions. Can't do anything there, sadly. Which is interesting. So there's a lever, and I don't know how to get to it. How would I get to it then? And another lever over that side. I don't think I'd come across a way to get through. The other side, sure, maybe there's a patch on the ground, but this side's an odd one. I don't know what this side would have. Can I get down below? I'm actually confused at that. Maybe the other side will be easier to get some inspiration on how to get in. So that's just over there. It looks like it leads on through from the right. Which, yeah, makes sense. The question is, how do you get to that part on the right? Could it be connecting from an adjacent area? Possibly from in here? Doesn't look like it connects from there. Is it connected to... Ooh. Connects to stone. we have any stone in this side? No. However, it feels like there could be more below where I am. Yeah, okay. If I wanted to connect, that would be different. I'm gonna have to go get that back. I didn't mean to die there. It's a bit annoying. I hadn't rested any benches. I kind of assumed it'd be a much smaller area. Indeed. I mean, it wouldn't be for getting through on the left-hand side of the area. It does show roughly where it connects now, but I've sat at a bench. Yay, Secker. Streaming a bit later, I'm having fun. I normally don't even stream today as well. I'm having a good time. I'm trying to figure out this new area. Hopefully it won't be giving any spoilers to you, because it was locked behind a simple key. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing something here. It feels like there's something I'm overlooking. I don't know what it is. Did I fix the curse? Yeah, that was one of the last things I did. As far as the major plot points go. That guy loves tunneling. What I want though. Look at this. So there's a way down, further to my right, according to the map. That's got to have something to do with something. It's a way down in the lower right of this area. You haven't beaten Widow yet? Yeah, Widow's... Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. That'll be another ability I get later. That's fine. Yeah, I'm ahead. I'm just kind of exploring around currently. That boss that you beat, I can't find them. The one you struggled on and beat, that I allegedly skipped. I asked Jack, the other person who was struggling with it before, and yeah, apparently he looked it up and it just ambushes me at some point later, so that'll be fun. That'll be an interesting time. Been to this area, yeah. This is just locked behind a simple key, this place. Ah, that hurts. Don't do that to me, miss. It's very mean. Do I want to go to far fields? Yes, I think I do. I keep saying I should be stopping streaming, and then I just keep not stopping streaming. I'm having a fun time, alright. It's fine. I'm allowed to have a fun time. Does that unlock anything? Where am I going? Up. Up is where I'm going. I need to remember, air currents, you need to re-hold your A button to actually continue hovering. It's been a while since I've used these air currents. At least in succession. Where am I going? I want... yeah, far to the right. I think there might be another chapel over here, is what I'm hoping for. And also some silk. Cool. Didn't mean to find a hidden area, but I did. Hell yeah. Almost fell into lava. Saved myself. Yeah, I'm using the Reaper Crest. I've got a few crests. I can show you some of them. The Reaper one's just good. Like, I like the proper downwards attack. That works really nicely in terms of being able to parkour off of things. That's the main reason I'm using it. Aside from that, it's got a good reach on it. Like, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. The ability to get extra silk when you finish healing as well is nice. The Beast Crest is the most interesting one so far. Beast Crest, you say best down attack. I think it is the largest area. I don't know if it's the best down attack. It depends what you're looking for out of your down attack. I think the Beast one, in terms of if you're just fighting enemies and you want to be skirmishing, getting in and out of combat, the Beast Crest is lovely. Because its attack launches you forwards a lot more. In terms of parkour, it's god awful. And yeah, we need that ability to use the hooks. That's got to be a thing. Or the rings, not hooks. You can go off at a 45 degree. Yeah, I get it. There's also, you won't be able to get it just yet. You need to get the ability after defeating the Widow. But there is the Wanderer one. That one gives you a normal down attack. You got normal every attack. They also attack quicker. However, you've got a much shorter range. Is the downside of that one. I've also learned today that you get attacks while sprinting. Bless me. There we go. Your sprint attack, I don't know if it's actually any good, or if it's like more powerful because you got more momentum. I don't know. But it's a thing. It's a thing you've got, and it does presumably change between each thing, like each crest you put on. Anything more? Grant me my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid when I'm able. Just don't hang around too long. I may not be a fan of Citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its sire. Okay, so if I can't do anything here, there's one other thing I can check. Do you have a fast travel in this area? I don't think we do you? If there is, I can see in the map where it might be. So I think there's one somewhere. But, can't remember. I think I see where it is. I've got a couple things I want to try. One is an annoying thing that I want to get done. How much do I have in terms of currency? Enough. Okay. I'm gonna do one last important thing. I need to get this done. Because otherwise it's gonna be bugging me, that's a thing. Oh, you've become hostile. That's not good. What happened to music person who used to live here? Oh, music person's okay, their corpse isn't around. Yeah, there's this. Something is locked back there by Sims. Don't know what that is. I was kind of hoping there might be something more I can do, but apparently not. Okay. Anyway, what I wanted was in here. You need to pay 30 to enter, which is a bit mean. But to simply enter this place, you need to pay. What I will then do, I want to equip this, which is now a poison and fire upgrade on my basic attacks. I can only use it 3 times, but that's pretty good. Back here again, strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. Yeah, so, tool pouch. I don't know if I need that. I don't use my tools too much. What I want is this memory locket. I'll come back for a tool pouch another time. But that memory locket's worth having. Don't notice any difference with poison? It's poison not on your basic attack. It's poison on your tool. That it does. Tools being these ones. I mistook it at first. I'm assuming you may have been similar when you had a look at it. You do know? Okay. I mean, it does seem to make a difference for me. And also, I now get to do poison and fire damage as I hit people. Just checking how long it lasts. You know what? Sizable length of time, but ooh, that is expensive at 13 per use. You know, the poison, it roughly equates to an extra one of your basic attacks, is what I'd say. And it's not great, but it's not terrible. It's not downright terrible. Don't know how you get into it. Got one idea. Breakthrough. Scarred shell. Gouging rock. Masked wild. Is that just going to repeat? You're probably back to being annoyed, but I didn't expect that to actually do anything. There's some creature in there that responds to music. Interesting. Very interesting. For now, I'm going to go to what I think should be the fast travel point. Playing on controller. Yeah, I am on controller. I'm not mad. Well, I might be, but I'm not quite that mad. Yeah, controller is the way to go. I wouldn't be playing a platform without one. Oh yeah, apparently it's a taunt, is what someone said earlier. Kind of breaks enemies out of groups if they're all grouped together. I don't know if that's true, I've not tried it myself. Apparently, it's a taunt. Couldn't say for certain. You got another moss berry, I'll need to hand in at some point. But yeah, for now, I think I'm going to call it, because I've streamed like an extra hour over what I meant to, and I started an hour early, so... Yeah, I should be stopping, I think. I'm loving this game, I'm loving it. I might play this tomorrow rather than Outer Worlds, I'll be honest. I just want to play more. I just want to play more of it. So I've got a lot to double back to currently. I think next time, I've got that little grade area there. I've got area of deep rocks, or deep docks in the Marrow, where it joins. I think I should be able to do something up there. There's a door. I don't know what it does at the bottom of the deep docks. I'm going to try doing music on that, see if that does anything. I've got an upgraded weapon, and I can now climb walls, so I might revisit Hunter's March, give it another attempt. I'm going to regret saying that, but I'm going to try. There's an area north of the Marrow, which doesn't, as far as I'm aware, connect to Shellwood, which is interesting. Then one thing which very much interests me is, you see in Mossholm how there's, next to Shellwood where it connects, a very vertical wall, you know? Almost as if someone could, I don't know, climb up it, using the ability I've just got in this stream. I'm gonna give that a go, and I'm gonna see if it's in any way worth it or if it leads to anything. Oh, I'm having a blast. I'm loving this. I'm having a lovely time. Yeah, I might stream more tomorrow. Might do Outer Worlds. We'll see. Now that is all. I very much appreciate the company, and I need a break. Bye for now.